Good morning. Let's get right into it because we don't know how today is gonna go. Daylight savings time has happened, which means I don't actually know what that means. Am I streaming an hour early or am I streaming an hour later? I don't frickin' know. Hey Jay, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. For me, I started at the same time as I do every day. As far as if I actually start on the same time I do every day, or if I'm an hour earlier, or if I'm an hour later, I have no frickin' idea. It confuses me every time. Right. But I don't know what that does to my time zone because we just swap our time zones over. So, am I an hour later or am I an hour earlier? No frickin' idea. I think I'm an hour earlier. Just saying, because all like the hockey games and stuff start 1 hour later than, right? I think they're an hour later than they were now. One day the world will get rid of it, just like the smart places like Saskatchewan and Arizona. Anyways, let's see what sort of RNG we get today. I got a little, we didn't make it past Kefka and Nurse yesterday. That's the goal for today. Yo, Northrex. Thanks for the good luck. How have you been this weekend? I'll use one of them right now. Oh, okay. Well, we'll blame the farmers. Sure, I'm down for it. Cold incoming? Yeah, I remember seeing that snow's supposed to happen Tuesday, I think. How are we doing, Brood? I was trying to figure out if I was starting an hour later, an hour earlier today. I think it's technically an hour earlier. I don't freaking know, because we don't do that shenanigans. And it confuses the crap out of me every time. All I know is I start stream at 7 in the morning every day. Yeah, the one clock I have thinks it's so smart every year and does the daylight savings time by itself. And I'm like, snap! There's no option to turn it off, by the way. It's annoying. When you live in a place where you don't have to change the clocks and everything's like, whoa, automatically put it in. You're like, no! Time to go back to just like a glow-in-the-dark analog clock. Frick it. And another great chatter. Matthew coming in with the bless. Woo! I'm in a good mood? That's good. I think I started an hour. Frick, I don't know. Actually, let's do it this way. I started an hour earlier, I think. That, holy frick. Actually, you know what? I still don't know. What was wrong with Monster Hunter? I didn't realize that there was stuff that needed to be fixed. That being said, it's not like I keep up with the Monster Hunter community. I was gonna say much, but at all, to be perfectly honest. I did a Worlds Collide run last night just on my lonesome, just to kind of see how it is. I got it done in like 2 hours and 6 minutes. Died twice. After the first death, I'm like, I should probably save more. Cause when a boss is going in there, it's like kind of whatever. Rando, it's a good way to fill out 2 hours instead of trying to do another run. So now it's I like that it's kind of fixed. Oh, it's not even released. Oh, okay, so it's a new one. There's nothing more. React content. Take. Well, is it depending on if they're watching something good? Then like I may as well. Then they don't need to be a good reactor because you have to watch something good. No, there's a whole league thingy with Worlds Collide. That's pretty much it. There's a whole like league thingy, and a season I guess started yesterday. I don't know, I saw iBlink like a minute ahead yesterday. It doesn't seem like it's that hard, Brew. Just be more than a minute ahead. Hey, gamer. How are we doing? I forgot to ask because my mind is all over the place these days. Was your Lavos spawn fight for an any % run? Thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Good luck on the run. Thanks, Cuddy. It'd be really sick if it was only the one I need to do. To go farm ribbon. I don't know, I just downloaded 5 of the seed thingies and away we went. I started a spreadsheet to keep track of all my rando shenanigans. I do most of it just on my own time when I just want to like do something quick and short. Early encounter skipping will come. I always die a little bit inside when someone has like a, well, we'll go for 100% times because I kind of know it's a bit better. When they're like at a 6 hour and they reset because they didn't get like the bird skip right at the beginning of the game, I'm like, dude, that's like 10 seconds and you have like over half an hour to save. Don't worry about the 10 seconds. I'm sure you will find it somewhere. And it's like, oh. Anyways. Remember one guy was at like 6:15. He's like, but I'm trying to do RNG manip. And I'm like, why are you trying to do RNG manip when you have an hour to save over the world record RNG manip? Just do the run. You don't need to do RNG manip yet. You'll get her, I believe. Doot, doot, doot. And away we go. I'm gonna start playing some Chrono Trigger again next week. I miss it. Frick. I probably could have used that time to swap the tonic and the potions around, honestly. Seen a guy that made a manip that will guarantee you will 100% win in Pokemon. Wait, which one's platinum? Hang on. You kind of lose me after gold, silver, crystal, so I'm just... Actually, you know what? I lie. You kind of lose me after Emerald Ruby? Is that the Gen 3 one? Okay. Oh, this is when Bidoof starts coming through. I see. Or is that Bidoof Gen 3? I don't freaking know. Trying to think how I actually do it. I believe I think the tabs that I grab in any percent are identical to a 100% run. Up through antiquity. Then it gets a little fuzzy after that, how would I actually go about and do it. I think there's any percent. Oh, hang on. Yeah. I feel like I remember you saying you wanted to try and do your own shenanigans, but on SRC, where is it? Is it this one? Nope. This one. Here it is. I find it. Even if you just want something to reference, there is notes. You could essentially do the same thing that they do in PC as well as with the SNES, depending on what both routes are a little bit different. But yeah, even if you just want something to kind of like reference and look at every once in a while to kind of see. Alrighty. It is wild how little I actually look at the screen. Well, look at this screen. Okay. During the beginning parts here. I haven't brought myself to try the grinding at Tyranno Lair for like half an hour and skipping the whole antiquity shenanigans. I haven't got to that point in my life yet, but we'll see. Still need to kind of see how that's routed and see if I can slap some shenanigans into it. I just really haven't wanted to. This is gonna be a while yet. Okay. Oh, I did frick up. All right, guys, we're gonna do the ads now because I got janked out earlier when I ran the 3 minutes of ads early. But I'm gonna run the 3 minutes right now again, even though I ran them earlier and I didn't get my hour of no ads. So sorry. If you want to avoid the ads, there's the YouTube link, or Twitch Turbo and sub people laughing hysterically. Just absolutely janked though. I'm still mad about it. I even waited a full minute. Usually you don't need to do it until like 45 seconds in. I waited a full minute and I still got janked. Maybe they're onto my tricks. Maybe that's what it is. Bonk. Tara's like, why are you walking so wide, dude? There's a whole path right here. Nice. Nice movement. The bestest you'll ever see. Alrighty. So we made it on Arch on the first try. Good. Oh, I did put that whole shebang in there. Alright. Changing the title. There we go. Let's get that Final Fantasy VI part out of the way. Actually, I know where I can do this. Here. Sometimes Restream can get a little janky. There we go. I don't know why every time I see that hungry Paimon and I like see it like from afar and it's really tiny, for some reason it looks like a pig with its head up, and then I mouse over and I'm like, wait, is that a fork and a knife on her head? Why is there a fork and a knife in her hair? I've never really looked at this emote before. Now it's fricking me up. What else is weird about this? What's she eating? That's what the PC run does. Poop on a stick. Couldn't have done that while I was waiting for my ATB. No, I had to do it while my ATB bar was filled. Oh, still save time. So we don't need an amaze balls, Mount Colts. We just need it to not be dickish. That's generally the idea of the... I guess the way I could word it is kind of like the old Japanese route. It might be faster with the whole way to do it. I
just here to bless the run verbally. Don't forget to catch the gold choco bow.
The gold chalk bow. Don't worry, I got it right now, Friction. Look at it in all of its golden glory. It's a good thing that they don't shower. Looks yellow. Gold is just shiny yellow. Frick. Didn't get to closing the menu in time. I got too greedy and tried to get my... Just kind of like... You know what? No, this is actually... Silver's just shiny gray. That's all I got. Bronze is shiny brown. There you go. Now we're thinking. I was trying to think of something with green, but it's just... This shade of green is just shiny green. I'm like, well, that's stupid. Not like you know what the color green is. Prize in Speedrunner. There's only 2 points where I kind of get to be green in this frickery. It's either between Welk to Sabin scenario or after Opera into Floating Continent. Been green a couple times on these splits going into World of Ruin. Bile? Okay, but... Bye. See, I was thinking emerald shiny green, but the emerald is just a shade of green. Whereas I don't think people can consider like silver to be a gray, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Kind of. I don't even know if it makes sense to me. I'm just saying things at this point. Bye, Locke. Today of the day? Sure, why not? Beowulf, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. How about today's the day we get past Kefka and Narsh first? It's all about baby steps. Morning, Dunk. Big dubs. Big frickin' dubs. Can we maybe not hit Edgar? Please and thank you. The human eye can see more shades of green. Is that true? Bruh! Bruh. Rough Riders won last night. Sens pulled one through last night after getting shturkened on Friday. I'm really liking the Sens team, to be honest. Things are starting to come together, and we still have a couple major pieces not back in the lineup yet. I disagree. Oh, they can target other enemies. Not talking about, oh. You know, it's not often that you score 38 points and you lose a football game, let alone by 20 points. I don't remember if Locke's run away or not. Is it? I think he did. I'm gonna go with he did. I watched the highlights of it, and well, because I was telling my dad, I'm like, I like that the Rough Rider boys, they're playing playoff hockey, playing playoff hockey right now, which is wild. They're playing playoff football and, like, you know, always fighting for the extra yard. Just playing with that little bit of extra intensity. He's like, yeah, when I was watching the Red Blacks, they had a running back who could have probably gained like an extra 3-4 yards, but saw some people ahead of him, just decided to kind of bail out then and there. And I'm like, that's why they lost. He's like, they also scored 38 points, but yeah. Be back. All right, Cookie, I'll be here. Okay, we're gonna take this one. If Tara doesn't get her level up, we have to take the last one too. Okay, we're good. We did have a lock runaway then. Let's not be stupid then. We'll just do our heal now. The only person that I would say I don't want to see going for that extra yard or whatever else, unless it's like he already had first down, so whatever. But quarterbacks kind of get the pass on it. Yeah, there's calculated risks, and then there's just doing silly things like not healing on the final Trillium fight. Healing on the final Trillium or before the
Mark Firebolt rated my stream with
you know
31
what I mean.
viewers.
Yo, Marky Mark! What is up? One sec. I can get you. There we go. Look at that. Does it in the middle of a speed run. Let's go. Middle of a fight. Let's go. Okay. I don't say this often. Yesterday's CFL reffing was above average. Oh my frick, Sabin, what are you doing? But Mark, I hope you had yourself a great stream. Welcome on in to a run that is getting past Mount Colts. Yippee-ki-freaking-a. We in there. Sorry, now I can catch. So we're... Ooh, you're doing Metroid! SM is sick. GG. So, we're happy that we're here. A run doesn't start until after Kefka Narsh, which is a little less than an hour from now. Oh, Dunk. I was thoroughly enjoying watching Hatcher get absolutely livid because he wasn't getting PI calls because they were clean plays and he was just getting outplayed. But yeah, Olette was doing... I was listening to a little, what do you call him? Holy frick. Interview. Olette didn't get signed to play football in July, August. He got hired to play football in freaking November. He is there and he's going to hurt defense by just beating the frick out of them. That's all. I hope so, Mark, because we spent 5 hours and did not get past the first hour and a half yesterday. This is all... I don't know. Super Metroid is always rough with this. How far are you in Super Metroid? I guess, what is the... either the latest zone or the newest upgrade that you've got? That's a good way to put it. Also, I missed about Europrof. Thanks for blessing the run. That was... I don't see that was 6 minutes ago and I was being a dunce, but it's all good. Sorry. I don't know what the officiating was like in the Toronto Ottawa game. Ah, okay, randos, that makes... Half the time I never know if someone's doing like, you know, maybe their 10th, 20th, 100th run of playing vanilla, or if they're doing randos, so I'm always like, let's word it in the sense that we don't potentially spoil anything, I guess. I don't know. Got a lot. False. I actually only have an apple here. Mthan, thanks so much for subscribing for 23 months. That's great. Did you know that that's almost a year? That's the crazy part. App's almost a full year. So playing, I did my first Ultros League Worlds Collide run yesterday, just on my lonesome. Not gonna say that the time was good, but I had a thought about it'd be funny if you had to find sprint. They give you sprint shoes and Moogle Charm right off the hop. Moogle Charm, sure, makes sense. It'd be funny if you had to find sprint shoes like you do with like Pegasus shoes in Link to the Past. But they give you auto sprint, which is understandable. I just thought it was funny to be like watching people walk super slow until they find the shoes. People are, well, maybe not rush and shop for sprint shoes. You're walking at half the speed, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Hey, Dank, thanks for the good luck. How are we doing on this Sunday fun day? Oh, Dunk, you're a smart cookie. Because I always start my stream at 7 o'clock, to the rest of the world, am I, after DST last night, am I starting stream technically 1 hour earlier? I get so fricked up on this DST shenanigans. Yes? Oh, okay. It's like, I don't know. we're at a later time zone now.
I'm just beep you ping it up.
Satar, thanks for the 44 months just to let me know that you... I told you, I'm the only one who can beep poop! Well, okay, you know what? For 44 months, almost a full year, you can beep poop today. See, we're 1 hour closer to Eastern now. So I thought that meant I was starting later. That's why it fricks me up so much, because we go from mountain time to central. It's all their fault. Exactly. No. The children are the ones that are wrong. Surely I'm not the one out of touch.
I'm too lazy to think of 5 separate annoying GTS messages.
Satar, thanks so much for the 500 bits. You didn't have to do any of that. You put those in even without the bits. Okay, so this is why it's fricky. Saskatchewan.
Satar Hero underscore 82 gifted Dunkathan underscore Salt a subscription. Satar Hero underscore 82 gifted a tier 1 sub to Dunkathan underscore Salt. They have given 336 gift subs in the channel.
Satar, thanks so much for the gifted sub to Dunk. Dunk, now you can just laugh and laugh in the next 40 to 50 minutes if you're still here, because you don't have to deal with the 3-minute ad break. Thanks again, Satar. But yeah, so the way that I always go about it mentally is during spring, summer, we are aligned with mountain time, and during fall, winter, we're aligned with Central Standard. Oh, frick. Essentially, we're like, from what I understand, Arizona does the same thing. So at least one of the states understands things. Oh, we got a soft drop? Okay. I missed that. See, that's when it gets... See, Dunk, it's things like that that frick me up even more. leave me alone! This year's the... Says who? Also, Sandro, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in today. Dunky is Indianian. Dunky? The YouTube guy? There's spots here in the... You can cross 3 time zones in an hour? Rick? You Yanks just keep on doing what you guys do. Clearly you enjoy it. I'm just gonna hang out over here in my little prairie zone. I went to Alberta for work once and actually had to do the winter daylight savings time frickery. Oh my goodness. That is probably one of the stupidest things I've ever got to witness. But you get more hours of daylight. Fam, we get up at 5. We don't get home till 7 at night. It's daylight when we come in and leave every day anyway. What do you mean we get more hours of daylight? Now, before you go like, well, it's like for the kids or whatever else. This was a coworker that told me this. Like, what do you mean? Anyways, rant over. Final Fantasy 6, eh? Okay. All right, so Sabin scenario is usually where, because we're comparing to world record splits. So all we need to do is save 0.1 seconds on these splits, and we got it. That being said, I would like to get it back a little more decisively, but at the end of the day, we'll take whatever we get. That being said, Sabin scenario, we usually come in minus, and we usually leave about plus 40 to a minute, depending on a few things. So all we can, unless we get a lot of preempts, literally the difference between losing a minute and being somewhat close-ish is just how many preempts did you get from this point till at the end of Sabin scenario. Mustache Man, the samurai, Mustache Man child, I believe in you. Get me this black belt from the enemy commander, so don't frick me, oh Mustache Man. Reagan, thanks so much for blursing the run. Sitar, get your... Ooh, preempt. So this means that I don't need to... Technically, if we get no counterattack here, this is the ideal fight. All right. Counterattack chance should be 1/3. Because that's... I say should be because every time that I've like looked into certain counterattacks like cranes or like other various things, it's usually about a 1/3 chance of a counterattack. So I think it's pretty base that counterattack equals 1/3 chance. I don't know if there's any outliers or not, but as far as my mind brain goes, there isn't. The preempt, on the other hand, that's the juicy part because we're doing retort. Usually, if it's not a preempt, you always have to wait for him to attack once and then attack again. So that's why you save that little bit of time there just watching him attack once. Not waiting for ATB to fill up. That's also why we went to battle speed 1, because we're using retort because it kills him in one turn. The battle speed only affects the enemy's ATB. Which then you think, why don't you change it to battle speed, back to battle speed 6 here? The way that Kefka is, he is considered a party member right now, so his ATB rolls just as fast as mine does. Later on, when Kefka gets his actual battle sprites, that's when he's considered an enemy. I guess Sealed Cave, he'd still be considered party member. Oh my frick. I didn't get my step down and everything felt janky after that. We're not rolling the 50-50. Hit one of the green guys. Perfect. Perfect. Yas, queen. That's pretty much how we draw it up. Morning, GCR. Thanks for the good luck. So I guess for the next, whenever the next daylight savings time shenanigans, we're starting an hour earlier from this point on until whenever that happens, and then it'll get pushed forward an hour again. Unless my work schedule, well, no, because even if my work schedule changes, just the days that I stream are. The GM stands for good morning. The GL stands for good luck. Welcome to the TED Talk. Krogar, thanks for blessing the run. L and M are kind of close-ish. Game Master, not me. I'm a GN, a game noob. Good morning, good luck, good game. Oh wait, this one too. Who? Oh wait, who knows this one? Probably not. I think it's just a in-community made-up one. You make the game call you daddy too. Yas. As I'm smacking it from behind. Usually it's the one smacking me from behind though. The only place I've seen GSG, by the way, is Go Sens Go. They play the Islanders, they play Buffalo Islanders, Bruins. I want them to win those next three and just string together like a streak. I would love a streak to happen. I think it's feasible. Also feasible that you have an off night in one of those nights as well. Man, I put that in so fast and he still beat me. The cyan input when his ATB fills up is just too strong. In that fight, I don't like cyan really going first at all. But especially in that fight, because if he's dispatching, I'm just sitting there waiting. Attaboy? Attaboy? Alright, let's actually see if people are on the right page today or not. Okay, they're on the right page. Dunk, have yourself a great D&D sesh. Are you GM or are you player in that? I don't know if I actually know this or not. Anyways, have yourself a great time. We'll, Gao's gonna frick this up. Gao is gonna frick this up and I can feel it. Do you have your own special dice or do you play virtually? I don't like cyan in this game either. That being said, I'm forced to have him here. May your 20s be natural and your rolls be smooth. This is not how we drew it up. Big burp. Oh, oh, dice trays so that they don't fall on the floor. That makes sense. Why did I never actually consider that as an option? Ah, I could have used that counterattack to clean things up a little bit better. Solve law pro. Well, it sounds like they kind of solved like one. Dice not going all over the frickin' place. But that might be a bit of an umbrella. Jeez Louise. This was a good frickin' split, kids. This is not one I ever anticipate to save time on, by the way. That's usually one where I'm like, as long as I don't lose like 10 seconds, I'm happy. We gained 10. Like, aside from that back attack, nothing bad really happened. Hey Ultros, thanks for the good luck. I don't know if it's just like, how long did that last gamer? Was it just like a couple of frames thing, or was that like, it lasted a while? Poop. Huh. Sounds like she just went Super Saiyan for a little bit. I don't know. All right, like I said, preamps. That is what, well, on this particular split, not loses us time. Ruby knife turns rusty. Everyone's like, how does ruby stone get rusty? The frick? I don't think it can rust. Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. How are we doing today? Oh, jeez. All right, guess everyone gets a turn. All right, well, we didn't get pincered. I guess that's a plus. Okay, that was a good runaway. That was a good runaway. So now we have the next encounter is a 3-pack. It can't pincer us. It's a pincer prohibited. However, there are some physicals that where every enemy basically throws physicals in the next fight, which makes me always a little bit worried, because if Shadow blocks and Interceptor comes out, it's just a loss of a handful of time. And the run difficulty on it seems to be decently high. I don't know if the Oversoul counts as like 2 enemies, so it's kind of like trying to run away from 4, but it's never a good time. Unless you get a preempt on it, but we haven't had a preempt on this split yet. And then after that, we have 3 solo bombs to run away from. Okay. Down, up, down, left. We're green, but probably not gonna hang around too much longer, so we're just gonna enjoy it for what it is. Get fricked, I guess. All right, the slow runner is gone. Cyan is... Your runway meter filling up is kind of based almost off of age. The older a character is, the slower it takes for him to run away, which is why it takes forever for Bannon to get frickin' anywhere. Bros, you're making me look silly right now. Whenever you're ready. There you go. This might be a sub 58. It'll be close. Should be a sub 58 though. Best floor tank? That's not Rydia. Pretty much, yeah. All right, guys, before you bet on this, I just want you to know that literally every single time I've had a sub 58 train, Gao does not show up. That's not true. We had one a couple weeks ago where he did show up on a sub 58 train. So 1 out of, I don't know what it's been, 15 of them, maybe? Gao's not showed up in the first 2 encounters that we need. Gamer, thanks for blessing the run. That was a 5/8 chance to show up. I just need this little dick to show up and we actually have something going. I mean, Sabin carried Shadow and Cyan as they're jumping from train to train, or train car to train car. It's like, there's no reason why you couldn't just be dragging, not even dragging, just carrying Cyan the whole way. Why not? Sitar with the bless. He's been nice today. Oh, he's cursing now. All right, frick you too, bud. All right, I'm happy with that. Wait, what? Okay, he's just hurt. I thought I saw him max HP like 190, and I'm like, that shouldn't happen at all. Mini panic attack, we're good. Believe? Okay, manifested, I'm with you. I believe that Gao is going to show up when I need him to show up. Buddy, this is your moment. It's time to, well, don't freeze it and own it. I'd rather we don't spend a bunch of time just not doing anything. No freezing and owning it, but own it. Man, the Rough Rider game, so rough. I'm just excited that we have another football game next week now. It was a good game. Back and forth, fun to watch. Like, there wasn't like a lot of like struggles as much as just like good plays here and there. A couple guys got absolutely creamed. There was definitely a bit of this going on at some point. And then we go into halftime and I look over at my dad and I'm like, well, it looks like that we're going into the second half 0-0. It wasn't actually 0-0, but anytime you go, I've always been taught in sports that whenever you go into like a new period or a new half or whatever else tied, it's essentially just a 0-0 game. You see green Sabins? So far, yeah. Yeah. So far. Oh, frick you too, Cyan, I guess. Actually, Cyan getting fricked up does potentially lead him to sign on the trench, which is ideal, because he was the reason we lost an extra 10 seconds or so per fight yesterday. Aside from the last fight, but he was pretty much the reason why, because he was the last one that took an extra 8 to 10 seconds each time to run away. So if I can get that dude dead, I want them dead. I want them deader than dead. I want them to not be alive. But this is only after we get Gao. I need him alive for Gao, because if you have somebody dead, then Gao doesn't show up. Guaranteed. But no, we're doing pretty good, Keith. I'm cautiously optimistic. How do I feel about Gao's theme? Don't like the character, but that cello go hard. I believe it was not redeemed today. Okay, you're taking a little too much damage right now, but maybe this will work out for us. Okay. Living a little on the wild side here. Make me a little nervous, to be perfectly honest. Whoa, 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 whoa. Frick, I'm gonna do it. Just a tonic heal, just a tonic heal. Just bring him up by 50, just in the event that we get hit with a multi-target fire spell. Actually, I think that allows him to survive a single target fire spell too. I don't want him dying to a multi-target fire spell. I don't need that in my life. I'm sorry, Sean who? Sean who? Okay. Sean Paul died for this. Frickin' rights he did. I ain't even looked back once. So thank you guys for not redeeming it. Didn't have to listen to it today. Gao not kill. Whatever happens on this run, can't blame Gao. I have to find some other reason. Hopefully it's not me. Nope, I don't think Sean Paul's ever... I don't even know if he knows about this game. Oh. There we go. I'm glad that I found the proper server so we're not dropping frames again, because that was really starting to tick me off. Like, why are we dropping frames? Everything is perfect. Nothing changed. Oh wait, the brood dance. It's not about the green at this point, Shane. It's about the limited amount of red that we're hopefully going to have after this one. I think there's just an automated thing of, not sue, just copyright claim to get some of the revenue, whatever. If you get blazed, okay. Say if you get blazed, I wouldn't be unhappy about it. We will lose a little bit of time because I decided to go for that heal, but I did not want him to die to like a multi-target fire spell. It would have been so bad. Cyan does roughly low 50s worth of damage, so if he gets hit once and he doesn't run with the group, he is offing himself. So watch him just not get hit once. Or we just get a bunch of preamps. This is a split where, like, oh, yesterday was probably gonna, yeah. So my average here is of now 14-19 after yesterday, which is about a 40-second loss, which still would bring us to only plus 30, which is a good spot to be in. That being said, 14-10 should be about more what the average should be. Yesterday was just horror awful, and it really brought that average up something fierce, because I think we lost a minute here yesterday. And no back attacks or pincer, just lost a minute from, I think the runaways were just atrociously slow. Nope, hit Cyan. Alright. He decided to run with the crew. I was about twice as fast as most of our runaways yesterday. Did I get out quickly? First try, bud. No, that's the wrong guy. So Wrecker gets into the next area, or like he fades out going into Nakia at like 1250 or something like that. He also had 3 preamps in this spot, so. Whereas I get a pincer. We might still lose a minute here now. To get a ribbon? You can pick them up in chests. Oh, frick you. Huh, we're still gonna lose about a minute here. Raffle Lamau. So Dinah's done this split now. Instead of 3 preamps and a really fast runaway, I got 3 slow runaways and a pincer. But that's okay. As long as we're not plus a minute, we're chilling. Oh, this won't be plus a minute. How many pincers? That was the first one. This will still be below plus 40. I'm not unhappy with it. Just unhappy with that pincer. But we gotta run. Lock. Did you hear that? We have a run. Anyone want to throw any blesses out or I just need it for this one spot. There we go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on. First try, second try. I would prefer first try. This is about a 47, 48% chance to well, frick you too, bud. I love you guys so much. It's too late. The threads of fate have already been sewed. I like these threads of fate. Crit steal. I was like, you know what? You crit your action, I'll crit my action. But your action doesn't do damage. Critical steal. That's not a thing. Sure frickin' is now. I guess technically, sure, we'll go with crit steal's rare steal. That spot, that's the one spot I don't care if we get a rare steal. Whatever. Guardian plumed hat. You lose 74 GP, big whoop. Lock just killed a dude. Mercifully though, well actually not. He like, hey, that's my cider, and he's like, nah, it's my cider. Die now. Wait, is that actually a Mr. Burns? That is a Boo Earns. That is a Boo Earns. Holy frick. This is the most awkward faster to get. Pretty much never get it. You just take so long to phase in. Where all these other ones are basically instant. Granted, that being said, going into that basement part there, I missed it both times, so whatever, but... Do I have a favorite split in this run? Like one singular split? If I had to pick just one? Probably the final one. The Tears fight is really fun. So, when you have the Gal camera glitch, because I lost a couple of runs back in the old route doing this. It's like when you come into like a new zone or something, you're not supposed to buffer your movement. Otherwise you just go yeeting off into space. This also is the same thing if you're like doing movement. So say I'm holding left and I'm going to hold down. Usually I'm holding down while he's moving left. That also counts as buffering movement and you get yeeted off into space. And I had a couple of them because I'm like, bro, I've been playing this game where I try to optimally move for so long that I can't go a direction, wait for him to stop, go a direction, wait for him to stop, and it was really frickin' with me. It's like I have to be bad again. Otherwise the run die. You have to be bad to be good. Oh, frick me. I'm trying to put off no sketch for as long as possible because frick me. That run is buns now. In my opinion. It's a lot of just walking around and doing stuff instead of playing 6. Buns? Yeah, buns. You heard me. You know, if we got a preempt in this, I don't like a preempt in both of these fights. Oh, okay. One is good, but both of them means that I don't get my item management, and then my earrings end up in a really janky spot. So if I was, I guess moral of the story is I just prefer one in the first two. All right, item management done. Oh, my anaconda like them buns, bro. Take me to the bakery. You know what I'm saying? So there's a... We used to have a run called sketch and no sketch because using the sketch glitch was faster than doing a no sketch run, but the no sketch run was a bit more fun. Then a new glitch was found a little while ago, and now no sketch is faster than sketch, and it's a lot of just walking around. Matthew, you said he wouldn't tell anybody. Uh-huh. 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 Do you know what's one thing I've also noticed about today that I think is saving us like small amounts of time here, there, and everywhere? Is like when we were casting spells or we're throwing smoke bombs, we're not getting hit every time we queue it up. We're actually, it's just queuing up and going, so I'm not losing like that second and a half, 2 seconds every time I'm just throwing a smoke bomb. 1 1 2 1 1 2 1 2 3. It's, I shouldn't say only sketch. There's a route where you use the sketch glitch, and after you get realm in the party, you warp right to the world of ruin with your world of balance party, and then you can tent warp your way to the top of Kefka's tower, and we use the Tizen house timer to finish the game. Cool. We are 40 seconds ahead of my PB now, because PB had that 5-try steal. How we looking so far? Good. Genji, glove, thief, knife, and guard. Technically, yes.
It's like people don't see the real me. They just see the act, you know. People say I ate too many chocolate bars, or that I don't wash my face. I've tried everything. My brother says it's something I'll hopefully grow out of, but I don't think so.
There are solutions. Talk to your dermatologist.
Pojo, thanks for the good luck. Kronk sounds extremely derpier. Was it just me? Tell me this is not real life. But It is confusing. All we need to know, Sandro, is Glitchless is king. That's all we need to know. Also, Nasarian, welcome on in. Man, Bannon was the fast one there? The frick? Doing Ultros, you get 11 billion bonus internet cool points because you said supper and not dinner. Bruh! The frick? Why do I have a back attack leafer, by the way, is a 1 in 60. To whom it may concern. Hey, Plop, welcome on in. All right, we're not going to gain time on this split, but whatever. Those back attacks are killing us. Oops, it's the wrong one anyway. Facing north, running into that thing and holding the A button always lets you hit the golden spark. Did I get? Yes, I've actually had back attack leave for a few. It's a 1 in 60 when you have 2 people in your party. When you have 3 people in your party, it's still 1 in 60. I've had more back attack leafers than I'd like to admit. Just walking to Figaro Castle. It's lame. I'm over it. Okay, remember when I said that we're not getting hit as we're trying to like throw stuff and whatever else? The game heard me. So never mind. We're coming in a bit slow, but again, double back attack. A hairless elk. What a great... Oh, frick, we lost a lot of time here. Bruh, frick those back attacks. Okay. Plop, thanks for coming over to the Twitch side for the follow. I would suggest going back to the YouTube side because we're going to run 3 minutes of ads here to get rid of them for the next hour. We'll probably be like plus 50 anyways on this. That was terrible as far as that split goes. No fault of my own. We just had bad ATBs. Oh, what you want? But yeah, we're gonna run the 3 minutes to get rid of them for the next hour. So there is the YouTube link if you guys want to not deal with that. Yeah, back attack on. Okay, I can actually look this up now. First I'll look up the leafer. Leafer, back attack. 3 people in your party. Oh, I lie. With 3 people in your party, so leafer with 3 people is 4 in 60. So I did lie on that. What the frick are those guys called? Hey Billy, what's going on? Sorry, I'm just trying to... Oh, first class, that's what they're called. It is a 1 in 60. All right, so we had a 1 in 60 and a 4 in 60, and that lost us probably 15 seconds, if about, yeah. Actually, let's Find this out real quick. Just because I'm curious. 623 on that fade out? Sure, we'll go with that. Yeah, I'm about 13 seconds behind Dine, and his split here wasn't even that good. So we'll be about plus 48 still, plus 49. So even when we have a good Sabin scenario, Terrace scenario, just leave. This is a split where I typically gain some time, I'm pretty sure. So that's lame. I think most of the world hates paper straws, to be perfectly honest. I do, at least. It's undrinkable. Can't you just take the lid off and just... Nuke Kefka and I'll be faster. If he uses physicals and not magic, that'll save us a couple of seconds. But this is a pretty static fight. Got one of the messy drinks. All right, take some napkins, put it around the drink, and then highly toxic glue. Oh, that's why I start to get high when I eat all of these straws. All right, so the whole idea here is to try and limit Kefka to only getting 2 turns. On his next turn, he'll either do a physical or he will do poison. We're good. And he should die on Gao's attack here. But yeah, we're gonna lose a good chunk of time here. Oh! We must have had good damage rolls. It's not the split that I wanted, but we're still 129 and I'm happy with that. Hopefully we don't have a bad Zozo. What is my average Zozo these days? Oh, on average, I lose 20 seconds? Sick. Yeah, most of that time loss is just the back attacks, because we even saved an animation with Gauss. That would have been like a few seconds of save.
Polyfluoroalkyl. Polyfluoroalkyl.
Sure. Why not? Sounds a little like a made-up word, but I guess all words are made up technically. Taruka, thanks for the galuk. What is it? Well, let's Google. We have the power at our fingertips. Per and polyfluoroalkyl are a class of thousands of human-made substances. Some typical uses of PFAS, I guess, include as surfactants, lubricants, and repellents for dirt, water, and grease. You also suck on it on your is PFAS banned in Canada? With some exceptions, we're already prohibited the manufacture, use, sale, offer, or sale of, use, sell, offer for sale, or import. There we go. 128 Kefka when the game decides to lick my balls and I'll be here for it. Until then, hee hee ha ha. Yep, that is the end of Gao and his frickery in this saga. Over and done. How's it going, by the way, Dare? Hopefully you're having yourself a fun day Sunday. This is the best FF game. It's factually true. Like, that's not even a discussion. That's just what it is. All right, guys, we have now officially made it further than all of the 5 hours of yesterday. Oh, it hurts my soul to say that. You have to get Gao so that you can leave the Veld. That's why it's such buns. Because without Gao, you never find the shiny helmet so you can scuba dive through the trench. That is how they lock you in. Otherwise, we would be hitting them with the hardest yeet skeet. Aurabolt with double earrings is our strongest hitting single target attack with Sabin. Main's got the idea. Your glitched drawings. I'm feeling stupid right now. Glitched drawings? See, we have the, I think it's Franker Face Siege. Edgar's Chainsaw is OP. Disagree. It's terrible. It, on average, will do the same amount of damage in 4 turns as what a drill will do, since you have the insta-death chance at 25%. And then the damage ends up being the same, and you just wasted a turn with the chainsaw, so you may as well go with the drill for consistency. Got this one on I think it's Franker Face Z. I like that one. It exudes everything. If he goes for the Freddy Mask attack, it does 0 damage and just tries to insta-kill. And since pretty much everything we're gonna be fighting is bosses, losing a turn means I lose a lot of time. No, it works the same in the Pixel Remaster. Finally got the flash cart. Yay. I feel like I had trouble setting mine up and I don't remember why. I look at it as this way. I just got every game on the SNES for the cost of like 3 or 4 games. And then it makes me feel better about myself. Which one do I like the least? Wind God Gao. Psycho Cyan we use in a speedrun, and Echo Screen Joker Doom we use in a speedrun. And they're both quite quick. Wind God Gao was just... that is way too much setup. There we go. One day when it feels super worth it, I want to get some like nicely graded in-box Final Fantasy 3 and Chrono Trigger carts. At this point in time, the cost does not feel worth it. So I have shingles to think about next year. Bruh, okay, remember when I said that nothing was attacking us before we threw smoke bombs? The game took that super personal. I don't know, I asked for the Gigas upskirt action. Haven't looked back since, just looked up. Oh, suck a dick. Actually, do you think she would? Think she's got a mouth? Yo, girl, what that mouth do types of... Oh, anyways. My favorite is when you hit the Hitagigas like really early and he headbutts Locke and you're like, well, now I gotta take the time to revive him because he's literally my fastest character and I'm gonna lose way more time not reviving him. This is what we call a not happy situation. This is what we call a happy situation. Slime Dancers by themselves will cast a tier 2 spell, either party-wide or singular. If it's party-wide, and my Sabin right now is not at full health, we will die. You will get chlamydia and die. All right, Data Luma is... To kill him quickly, there's a bit of randomness going on. The most annoying one is a damage roll at the end. And then I have to see him heal himself. That's the one that really ticks me off. The other one I can kind of deal with, even though it's slower. That was not a hero ring that got put on, is it? Pretty sure my thing clicked on it, but alas. I have to wait for his next turn now. To which he will inevitably hit Celeste. Yep. He very much does not have it on. Interesting. So we're gonna get his healing phase here. I can deal with this. The crit from... This is gonna hurt me to say. The crit from Locke really saved us. Is Celestine there is bad because she is one of the 3 main damage dealers. With a rune edge on, she uses her MP to do critical hits. Watch, I'm sorry. He had a first try steal and he did that clutch crit. Locke is not why we're... And we're only plus 48. This is actually not a bad spot to be in. Okay, so we have to fix the menuing. Actually, I want to go back and look at that because I think I got cheesed. Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind. That is me. He's not supposed to. Holy frick, I am an idiot. He doesn't. Never mind. The menu is right. The menu is right. Good thing my muscle memory is good because my memory is bad. You know what? I'll hold this L. There. But still, frick you, Locke. Evan, welcome on in today. Best, I'm saying. Actually, here's a question. YouTube peeps, I don't know if you guys were subbed or not prior. How do you end up finding an FF6 stream on YouTube that has like, what do we have right now? 26 viewers. I don't know how that ends up popping up or if it's just like an algorithm thing. I'm kind of curious. What is the person who doesn't swear say in bed? Oh yes, this is actually really good, actually. This is quite enjoyable if I do say so myself. It's popped up on my top 10. Nice. Stream the OST a lot. That's doing God's work right there. Billy, that brings up a point where I was like, a lot of people seem to find Christianity when they start having sex. Now, I'm not saying I'm a pessimist. I'm just saying I'm gonna grab all these just in case. Looking up FF6 lore vids. Okay, that one was pretty funny. Hang on, how did I word it? I giggled at that one as I was typing it. My wife's like, "What are you laughing at?" I'm like, "Don't worry about it." Where is it? Oh yes, what is people who don't say or who don't swear even say during sex? I'm like, fudge nuggets, that's good. I had a guy that looked at my 10 things you don't know about Chrono Trigger. He's like, I feel like I'm gonna know all of them. I'll edit this and come back to it afterwards. Comes back and he's like, all right, I concede. I didn't actually know any one of these. You win. Not if you're into scat. Not saying I am, but I'm just saying if usually one of your goals then. Listen, I just think you're being a little harsh on what people enjoy. And they might not. Oh, frick me. It didn't go. I hit the button, but it didn't go. I missed it, a no encounter tile. All right, here's hoping that the airship one comes in clutch. I've got it a couple of times. How to pull that one off? You hit the A button as you're walking over or on the airship, and if you do it in a correct spot, it turns into a no encounter tile. That being said, my ability to hit it is quite freaking low. Oh, that was a terrible mash. I don't want to do turbo because I'm pretty sure you're just going to get on the airship. That's just going to be counterproductive. Or you can try and I've had it work out like 3 times. And if not, we'll just lose like 10-15 seconds. Whatevs. I don't remember. I'm looking forward to CT turbo runs too, because I don't want to mash, but I want to play CT again. Sing opera. Okay, sing opera is still open. Okay, I couldn't remember if it was. Oh, I could just look this way too. We're gonna get rid of the Sean Paul on the Velt because we are past that point today. Get rid of that one. All right, Evan, thanks so much. Take care of yourself and have a great rest of your weekend. Oops. There we go. If you ever need to find it, the wiki has it on Aria de Mezzo Caractere. And then you can do it in Japanese or English. They have it in Italian, French. Oh, I see. German. Ooh, German. Mein Gelebtier Ginst Hinfort Du. Holy frick, let's... It just always feels like when I used to try and do different languages, it ends up coming across really... It kind of feels racist, to be perfectly honest. It came from a good place, but it didn't feel like it was coming off from a good place. All right, so on average, we save about a minute here. This is the split where it needs to not go completely off the rails. I mean, that's kind of all of them, but like this is our catch-up split. Which is funny, 'cause it's the catch-up split, but it's the one where it's not supposed to be red. The West and East were waging war. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? Justin, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. I don't know why the rogue energy doesn't feel good on the throat before singing. Me, no! I want to finish one! Sorry, further than what I got yesterday, so I guess somewhat of an improvement. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Though I call you from afar, will this message reach your heart? Oh, how I long to be with you. Oh, I guess he's staying like this. I don't even have the lyrics for this part or the later on part after Draco comes back. That's just off of memory. Good pronunciation. Thanks. Hey, Zygor. Zygor, we're being happy right now. We're not unhappy with where we are. We've had a couple of this run's decidedly bad. What? I thought it was good. Dang it. Zygor's like, I don't understand. He's green and says it's bad. He's red and he says it's good. I don't freaking get it. The forces of the west fell, and Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rolls of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. It's not about what the color the splits are, but what the time is. And, well, you'll see after the split, hopefully. Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. Saw this hot new trend of sunning one's what? 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 Autumn to spring was always weird, 'cause like couldn't have been like winter to spring or like I don't know, summer to fall. Why'd I have to go with the like two of them that aren't side by side? I don't know. Also, Chad, how are we doing today? Welcome, welcome. I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erase. Though the hours take no notice of what fate might have in store, our love come what may, will never age a day. I'll wait forevermore. Very tired and soon to be tired. It's only 7 a.m. Oh, Patrol says looking for a dance partner. Leave the mess behind. Our kingdom's not in this beast. What a so. I don't know. I'm 15 seconds ahead of PB. There's only 2 things that I want to complain about in this run so far. Pincer on the trench, not ideal. And the dual back attacks in Terrace scenario, that the one took freaking forever because I had to watch the 5 dudes attack, or 4 of them. 4 of the 5 attacked. I don't know. There's a lot of them. Chancellor. Oh, it is Chancellor Michael Mouse. Respect will be given as per my rank. Rank? Is it rank the right word? Probably not. I'm gonna ask my wife how she feels about the name Michael Mouse. She's gonna... Honestly, she'll probably lose it and it'll be funny. Maria. Oh, Draco. I knew you would come for me, my love. It's Lit Rogue, knave of the Western Horde. You would address my queen to be Maria. Never shall you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel. Ultros is a Wolseley enjoyer through and through. Okay, so it's Lit Rogue energy. This split becomes a whole lot more simple if we get to just yeet right past the first rat. It is based off of his positioning and getting decently lucky, because it's all based on the NPC value, but frickin' trying to get a manipulation set up for it while not losing time is just not, it's not gonna be worth it. Pretty sure the NPC value is just flying through right now, right as it is too. I've never actually checked it, but that's yeah, not gonna dodge him when he goes that way. I was feeling good about it. I was feeling good about it. I thought maybe we could skip that dude. We don't want fire procs. Loses us a little bit of time because it doesn't achieve anything. Okay. We're gonna have to try and juke this last one. I only want to take 3. Ooh, Edgar's feeling spicy today. Okay, okay. Man, how do you think it would feel to get drop kicked by something with 8 legs? So we will save about a minute here. Now we can save a little bit more time. This is super situational. if Sabin crits with the fire knuckle, which is his first weapon, we can skip the Ramu. But like I said, extremely situational. And the fire proc just loses us time. Doesn't achieve anything. So we are going to lose time on this next split unless I manage to get this airship no encounter tile frickery, which I'm still a little unsure on how it actually works, but in the event that we actually do pull that off, then we won't. You also only really get like one shot at it, and I know it's about hitting the A button. I think it's as you're walking on the airship. As far as what the timing really is, I don't freaking know. But the thing is, if you're behind by even one step, then you get one extra encounter in Magitech Factory. That's all it is. So just however long it takes to run away. Well, fade in, run away, fade out. Roughly 15 seconds. But if you target ultros as he dies, the Krister also, that's funny. Just in time. No, Lack! No! He's going to be so disappointed. Just in time for the opera. ... To end? Question mark? What is this? Oh, just weekly report? Sure. All right. We are cautiously optimistic now. It just feels good to be in the part of the run where, like, things actually happen. Can anyone explain to me why Discord thought it was a good idea to, while you're live, make everybody's name, not everybody's, just certain people's names, go to one letter and then just ... What's the purpose of it? Hey, Jerica, how's it going? Thanks for blurs. You're not helping. It's not helping. All right, guys, if we don't get the no encounter tile airship frickery and don't save that one step, it's Jerica's blurs that fricks us over. It's not my fault anymore. How do you like them apples? Oh boy, my success rate on this is like maybe 10%. And you just put yourself in the driver's seat. Jerica, are you in Question for Glory? Nah? Okay. Are you like Racco and forgot to sign up? Didn't want to sign up? etc. That's fair. All right, here we go. I don't think we got it. We did not get it. All right, so we're gonna get an extra encounter going into Magic Factory, which is whatever. No one told you need to sign up for that much, Jericho. You didn't have to do it. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get a preempt on this extra encounter. Or just a couple in a row. I wouldn't mind, like, every preempt's a good preempt. Actually, that's not true. So that was about 8 seconds lost, I think. Which isn't the worst. Oh, did I do Halloween stuff? Yep, the wife and I... Okay, this back attack is buns. The wife and I went to go watch Venom and not have kids come to our house. Before we left, we were just having our supper. Kid came and said, like, well, they don't say trick or treat anymore, apparently. They just ring the doorbell. They saw me sitting there eating. I stared at them. They stared at me for a while, rang the doorbell again. I kept on staring at them, then they just walked away. It was like this as I'm eating, I'm just deadpan. I'm like, I see you at my door. I see you see me at your door. How long did the handful thing take? Why he's so savage? How was Venom? Not bad. I wouldn't say it's anything to write home about, but it was... I feel like it's a good, like, one and done. I'm not scaring the kids, I'm just letting them know what's up. Only had 6 people. Unfortunately, the first one took everything. Now we're gonna wait for Slow Boy Edgar. So we're still one step behind. You can save a step by going on the right side of the conveyor. It's a little bit slower. I can also walk on that skull that's kind of above between Ifrit and Shiva when I'm gonna go pick him up, and that will also save me a step. But yeah, we're gonna lose time here. That's just the inevitability of the situation. Okay, that's his attack. So I'm actually gonna do this. Probably could have HP way a little bit less. What'd I say, 15 seconds or so? What did we end up losing? 16? 15 and a half? Not a bad guess. So we save one and then we burn 2, and that puts us back onto step route.
Keep the train rolling. Frick. Yeah, I don't know, like it wasn't nothing special, but it finished off the trilogy series, which we'll use the word superhero thing feels like it needs to have. Morning, RJD. How are we doing today? Frick! What a stupid speed tie. Oh yeah, that's not the worstest. Get this damage going first. Alright, so we're just trying to cycle through so we can kill this cocksucker. This is just a rinse and repeat thing. Okay, don't drill on this one, just flash on this one. We'll drill on the next one. Celeste getting overflowed always fricks me up on how to actually handle this. Oh. Not bad. I'm happy with that. Especially with that overflow. I'm happy with it. Those preamps carried frickin' hard. The overflow still lost me about 10 seconds, I'd say. Minimum 5 seconds, but I lost out on basically opening up with Sleep Blitz Ifrit. So I was down on my cycle essentially. So now it's a matter of hopefully we don't have to wait on Edgar too many fights down this minecart. Hopefully 128 isn't a massive cock. Only get world record if I'm here. You gotta stay here all day, bro. Billy's like, all right, guys, got to go. I'm like, all right, guys, I guess I'm closing the stream down now. Ahead by like 4 minutes. Anyone want to take a guess, just a random guess, how much time we have lost to best so far, 2 hours in? Like my every gold split, you can go against every single gold split. How much time do you think we've lost to every gold split up to this point? $324. That's not a bad guess. I was thinking about 4 minutes. I know it's way more than it should be. Not a bad guess. It's 326. You want to see what the killer one was? Look at that frickin' a minute to best on Sabin scenario. Love to see it. So that the pincer there was kind of the balls part, but with the good train split, it somewhat mitigated itself until that frickin' terrace scenario. Haven't had a terrace scenario like that in a while. Roach, thanks for blessing the run. Whoop. It's Kefka letting us know that he's coming by laughing. Letting us know that he is... Anyway. I appreciate that, Roach. That's what's going to carry us to the promised land here. I can feel it. Oh, except this freaking nub is going slow as balls. He's as slow as balls. I like to slam against hill walls. Edgar's slow as balls. I'm gonna be greedy with the winter tires. I'm gonna wait on them a little bit. Hey, no fire proc. Love to see it. Just get all... I don't know what it's like in your neck of the woods there, Roach, but in our neck of the woods here, the winter tires make such a big difference. Gotta go to some... well, you guys heard it here, folks. You guys heard it here first. Billy says end of stream. It's end of stream. I got studded too. I love my studded tires, bro. A little bit noisier, don't care. Especially for like all the highways and mines and stuff that I gotta drive to. It's night and day. Actually, it's always night because it's winter time, but you know what I mean. Studded for his pleasure. Gives off some vibration for hers. Frick you. Where am I from? I'm in Saskatchewan. Ooh, I'm surprised it gave me Edgar there. I didn't deserve getting Edgar. This has been a very good fight. Like, this is... That was pretty much the perfect fight. I don't know what else to tell you. That was pretty much the perfect fight. They don't come much, but he did what? One physical and one ice? He did haste? No red feasts? What more do you want? When the thing that I have to complain about the most in that fight was I had to wait a little longer on Edgar to start going. It's like, oh, the haste animation's too long. All right, I want to get through this fight. We're gonna hit an Addy Daddy after this fight. I just want this fight to be somewhat chill. 2/3 chance that they cast magic, 1/3 chance that they do a physical. We want to see magic. It's a longer animation, but it makes things a whole lot less scary. If we survive the first 2 attacks, we can make this a scripted fight. But you gotta survive the first 2 attacks first. Cool. Cool. Nope, I'll go for it. Is family a real thing? So now we're going to attack this guy. We're going to wait a little bit. The right guy's going to get his turn. He's going to do tech barrier. And now we just do the kill setup. And I'm going with the safer strat here because we've saved as much time as we have early. I also like this strat because it, wow, like no counters. I like that strat as well because it allows me to put on the thief knife. Toriak, Chrono, welcome on in. Oh no, wait, he's got, oh no, wait, that's a primer. Frick. I was gonna say he's gonna hate me. We're gonna run a 3-minute Addy Daddy. We're gonna take a chill pill here. 3-minute Addy Daddy. We're just gonna. That was almost a gold, kids. We're a minute and 50 seconds ahead of my all characters in Esper's Lamel. Okay. We are in what I like to call a good spot. Now, I do want this zone seek manipulation to not take forever like it did last time. Last time it was like close to 20 doors and just killed everything. It was, well, we were kind of already in a bad spot last time we made it to this point. So the reason, there's a couple. So Glitchless doesn't do Joker Doom just because the RNG, or the slots RNG doesn't line up right off the hop. So there is like you are actually manipulating the RNG, whereas the RNG for Chocobo or Chocobop is always there right off the hop. But the main reason is more just the fact that if we did Joker Doom, a lot of the fights would look the same as they do in all the other categories. So the decision was made by the community to not do Joker Doom and make the fights different and a little more inclusive of different strategies instead of just Echo String, go Joker Doom, away you go. Tiers would be not fun to watch. Cranes is whatever, but then like going through IAF would just be Joker Doom. You know, it'd be a whole lot less fun than what it is now. I'm definitely for it. Chrono, thanks for blessing the run. Same thing with you, Silver. I don't know what, okay, I don't know what Fansly is either. Is it like a OnlyFans thing? I'm so far behind on all of this stuff. I'm sorry. So yeah, tiers ends up being like Joker Doom, Mimic, something like that. You can basically just like mimic it your way through if I remember proper. It's not a strat that I've done personally, so I'd have to look at it, and this might be decently cap. But like tiers as it is really fun because of the amount of thinking reaction. You have a bit of a skeleton plan, and how do you get through that skeleton plan based off of what just happened in front of you. That's why it's my favorite split. Also the fact that it's at the end of the game. There's some things that require luck, some things that require risk, some things that require time loss mitigation. It's I love it so much. Yesterday in my Worlds Collide thing, I had a double wing edge Terra. I had a Mog that because Phantom was giving 100% HP level up on, or HP bonus on level up. He had an Atmo weapon, and I was just keeping him topped up. And he also, oh wait, I was giving him stupid amounts of speed. That's what happened. He was just beating stuff with an Atmo weapon, basically. And I had a Celeste with Magitech, and so she was just nuking stuff with that. Been Joker dooming. You've been Joker dooming basically your old character. He's considered a party character there, or party member. And away she goes. So Celeste doesn't get Tech Missile. She only had Fire, Ice, Bolt, and Heal Beam. But Fire, Ice, and Bolt were still doing some hard carrying. If she had Tech Missile though, I would have been a super baby seed. If you 7-7 bar, actually, I assume it would just hit your party members, but it would be funny if it hit Kefka too. Yo, Racco, welcome on in. For the most part, the good luck has been with us. For the most part. Granted, that being said, we are halfway through a run. What a lovely boo. If you have any others, I know it's when you're in a run and you're being told things and you're still trying to remember things you need to do, it is tough to like retain all of it. So I try not to be too overwhelming. So hopefully it wasn't too bad. So that's the one thing you'll see when someone comes into a new run. People are like eager to give information, which is cool. But then they're like, hit them with all the stuff I know, and they're like, some of those stuff you don't need to worry about. Some of that stuff they're not going to retain. Now you're just hitting with so much stuff that they're barely even able to focus on what's going on unless they just ignore you. But they don't want to ignore you because then that'd be rude. So it's a balancing act if you're trying to be helpful. A lot of read the room. All right, we're gonna actually really pay attention to this lady. Up, left, go down, go left, go down, go right. 6 doors, kids. This time, okay, so I did have that one run and I fricked it up, and I super fricked it up. We had a good run going last week, 2 weeks ago. I just straight up forgot to do this menu because I was talking about the menu, that when I talk about doing a thing before I actually do it, my mind thinks I did it. And then we just didn't do it, and that Tara went through like 80% of sealed cave with no zone seek. I'm like, that's way too much magic power to be down. So terrible menu, but how much time does it not a lot. I can manipulate it. Being able to manipulate getting a zone seek for +2 magic power versus just slapping on Madaween is freaking huge. It's huge. Tara's gonna go from level whatever the frick she was there. It's like 11 or 12 to level 19. So much magic. And then she's gonna get a blizzard, a Magus hat, earring. She takes on IAF by herself. Once we start breaking rods and stuff, she's doing well on Flame Eater. granted it is a solo target. She does like 8 grand there. When we're up against ammo weapons, she's doing like 4,000 or 5,000 there. Like, how is this run? We are optimistically, or wait, we're cautiously optimistic about it, May. Also, APG, thanks for blursing the run. I did not realize. I always thought that the speedrun in the randomizer community was decently segmented. I didn't realize that a lot of rando people kind of pay attention to the speedrun community, and like I popped in there like, oh hey Breeder, how's it going? I'm like, oh, I didn't realize that I was known in this neck of the woods. Almost the perfect line. The best fembussy I've ever had is obviously my own. It is, of all the runs, this is definitely one of them. I can get behind that. I know some like Link to the Past randomizers have found some glitches that you wouldn't really use in like a Link to the Past run, but like, what the frick is that one called? Icebreaker, I believe. In Ice Palace. Oh, Diver Down's another one. Yeah. So on this pack, I want to kill the Zombone last, because our party can run away after he disappears, whereas with the Ings, we usually run away before they disappear. It gives you that little extra to build up that run. Can I stop getting punched? It's not, bro. I wasn't kidding, by the way. Can I stop getting punched? Bringing Sabin makes it. It's like a 7 or 8 second gain. It's nothing huge. You just get to roll things through a little bit more. You do lose a little bit of time as for text boxes in the banquet. Oh, frick me. Never guess right on those speed ties. But with this, it allows you just to rock everything through and not wait for Tara to get her ATB, or wait for Tara to get ATB back. You're rolling everything through once, is kind of the nice thing about it. Section is hard if you don't know what you're doing. Just bring a lot of Revivifies. There we go. I am once again asking for more preempts. I also, so I like this with this setup. Locke has a thief knife, so he's always the one that goes second, just because he's that little bit faster. I think he's also innately just a little bit faster than Sabin as well. So that's why I like to have Sabin go first, even if he is not the first one in line. See, I thought Sabin won that one too. So what do I frickin' know? Speed ties are freaking hard in this game. I was talking with Dine about it. I'm like, do you know what like determines someone winning a speed tie? And he's like, I have no freaking idea. There must be some like RNG something in there that kind of determines it, but yeah, like pretty much everything in here is, I'm gonna say pretty much because I don't think the ninja is. Pretty much everything in here is undead. Yas, queen! Slay! Sephiroth, welcome on in. Hi, hi. And so what we're doing here is we're getting all the experience to Terra because of our, oh, we got 3 revive back. Ooh, my lucky day, kind of. One more encounter. Ah, this is the downside to this. His dead corpse spun around. For what? I know that looked really, so this actually ended up not being a good split just because of this freaking thing at the end. It's all right, it's just nothing good. I like to be through this door before 15 minutes, but Sabin flipping around as he's dead is pretty funny. Get a good, see, my time zone doesn't change. So I wake up at the same time every day. Daily savings time means nothing. The only thing that freaks me up is the automatic clocks that change back and be like, what time is it? And then I look at my phone and it says one thing and I look at the other one and it's a different thing. I'm like, I don't know what time it is anymore. Then I usually have to Google it. Wait, is this still first attempt of the day? Oh yeah, bud. So you can do a couple of things here. You can attack Kefka and it ends the fight. Smoke bombing does make it a little bit faster. I think we kind of hit the, oh yeah, my average tanked from last one. I don't think there'll be much time gain or loss here. It should be roughly about the same. I guess I can find out. We'll lose about 7 seconds-ish. Because this part just takes super long. And I'm always like, oh, maybe this won't be so bad. Then you see how long it takes and you're like, oh, never mind. Yeah. Osarian, thanks for blessing the run. We get to chill for a little bit now. Daddy, chill. We get to chill for a little bit. There's not really RNG on this split. Like, this is like a plus or minus like 2 seconds type thing. Based on like ATB in one spot. The next one will have some time gain or loss depending on where our NPC value is. Oh, actually, I'll probably do this. How many doors to get burning house manip? 4 or 5. We'll do it this way actually. 4 to 6, 7 to. We'll do it this way. Sure. Yeah, we can do 15 minutes actually. All right, prediction. One that I haven't really done. How many doors is it gonna take to get our burning house manipulation? It all depends on where our NPC value is when we go into there. The best you can get is like, technically 5 is a little less scary, but because 4 you're not really sure because the NPC value hasn't normalized for the first 4, but yeah, it doesn't happen in my province, but where am I going with this? It doesn't happen in my province, but a lot of the clocks and stuff we have DST built into them automatically, so it fricks with me even more. Because things will change over when I don't need it to. Time zone change is so unnoticeable. It's mostly just when you wake up and you're like, what? It's only this time? Alrighty, we're gonna make sure that we drop the chocobo on the far side of Vector. Nobody got in my way, let's go. Does it get, it's not as bad as it's gonna get, but it is getting dark by about 5:45 now. No, farmers are smart. They'll be like, if I need to get up earlier to see daylight, I'll just frickin' get up earlier. All right, we're just gonna make sure that I don't frick up any menus or anything because that would just be super silly. That being said, the time that your average farmer gets up, it doesn't really matter anyways. Oh, no, wait, I was right. Holy frick, Peter, get her together. So now for like the next 6 months or so, it's gonna be, I go into work and it's dark, I come home from work and it's dark, and it's just gonna be like that for half a year. It's awesome. I mean, it's already been dark going into work for a good month and some already. But soon it'll start being like, it's dark until like first coffee. Sounds dark. It's so dark. Swing and a miss. Yeah, I feel like I'm in Gotham City right now. at least with the snow, it doesn't feel as dark because everything's white. We don't have the snow right now though, so things actually just look really dark. Schmello Drinks, how's it going? Welcome on in. Where are you? Oops. Oh, you still won that. Okay, never mind. Ah, frick. I thought this guy was gonna cut in front of me on the top. I was just holding straight up, just hoping for the best. Yo, Drinks, you never told me you were a top dog in World Colliding shenanigans. I never asked. You also never told me. You? Got that dog in him. It's only 3 to 6 hours of daylight. Dang, are you like north? That sounds like Yukon type of shenanigans going on there. I don't think we had any mithril vest steals. Why am I down there again? Oh, right. No, that actually makes sense. Magus hats. Go Atlas. Running back. Gale up. I believe we did not get a jewel ring because my menus are not fricked up. Like to brag about my Pokemon cards. What's the best card? Not like I actually know anything about them, but what's the best card? When I was in Yukon one September, it was dark after 3. Blue Eyes White Dragon is definitely my favorite Pokemon card. For real, for real. All right, we're gonna pay attention here and not frick this up. Where do I begin? Well, at the best card. Should only be like a... You can only have one best. Leave him in jail. All right, I can't buffer this one down, so we're just gonna do that manually. Top option, we're gonna ask again. Buffer down. Then I can rock it through. Oh yeah, I guess you gotta have a nice card that's good and it actually grades well. Forgot about that whole shenanigans. I ain't touching dick on this controller right now. I did my first Worlds Collide seed yesterday. It was pretty greasy. Lost like a good 10-15 minutes of progress by not saving and then going to fight Welk, which ended up being Magi Master, which was awesome. Kind of had to learn how some flags it. Tent warping does not work. Well, not work the way it's supposed to, I should say. Coordinates are janky from speedrun setups. When do I get Ayla? Next week. You don't need to ask all 3 questions. You only need to ask 2. And any minor glitches. If you consider running away from Ifrit and Shiva because the no run flag disappears, that's technically one. But yeah, you just need talk to 23 guards, ask the 2 questions, make sure you get, and then make sure you say the first question that you got or that you asked is right. And then you go and fight the SP forces and you'll get the charm bangle. And I guess all the other stuff too. I care about the charm bangle and the Imperial base shenanigans. That's a cute emote. Actually, both of them are pretty cute. Oh baby, we gained 0.3 seconds. Let's go. Salt and pepper forces from Chrono Cross. Usually that guy cuts in front of me, so I just instinctively go left and I didn't need to there. Oh, that's... Bruh! The frick out of my way. I wouldn't say terrible game. I changed up how I pick up these chests a little bit. It just puts that ether in a better position. AKA not in the middle of my relics when I'm trying to do selling. It wasn't the sequel everyone thought it was going to be, and I was one of the people that was salty about what it was. Years down the road when they came out with the Radical Dreamers edition, I'm like, you know what? I can appreciate it for what it is. Still moves a little slow for me. Not... Frick you too. Alrighty then. One time I had a run. It wasn't really on the rails anyways. I was like, as long as I don't have a bad split, we're okay. I totally forgot to come down here and I just went to the inn. And then I sat in the inn and then I hit turbo and I walked away. Because there's supposed to be a cutscene there. There was no cutscene because I forgot to go and talk to Leo here first. Whoops. Chrono Trigger has no sequel. Chrono, oh. I don't know why I'm doing a weird Russian thing. And you know what? It turns out that Gondor did need a king. Lucky potion time. It's lucky potion day, boys. I did look at the Threads of... I thought it was called Threads of Fate, but Threads of Time thing. I think that was last week. I was shown that? Xeno, frickin' raffle. Bro, what sort of time do you think I have not to run that shenanigans? Chicken waffle? What? I mean, I get it. Trying to like sort of imitate and build off of what Chrono Trigger did. Sea of Stars tried it, and it did all right. But when you have such a timeless classic, like I just, for how quote unquote dated it is, it's just, this might be biased talking by the way, but I think it holds up crazy well. I believe it was. I just didn't want to assume because my memory was kind of bad. Also, Sonder, thanks so much for blessing the run. If you're trying to copy Earth or Chrono Trigger, you're trying to go for like super sleek, super sick, really just balls to the walls kind of game. And you're trying to go for Earthbound, you're trying to go for like quirky RPG. That's how I've always looked at it. That being said, I'm not a huge Earthbound lover. All right, guys. Where does this go off the rails? Do we have a bad IAF? Floating content, unless it's like really freaking godlike, we typically lose about 30-40 seconds, which is why I want to try and get that time back. I'm definitely gonna have to pee during Thamasa. SNES Squaresoft. SNES Squaresoft is like frickin' Wayne Gretzky. No, I take that back. It's like frickin' Sidney Crosby. You're just not gonna be able to replicate something that's that good for that long. You're just not gonna be able to. Yes, yes, spread. Hey guys, is butt cheeks one word or should I spread them? The only reason I'm going with Crosby over Gretzky here is just because the level of skill and competition is so much more fierce, and he's staying in a position where it's I think it's more impressive. Not saying that Gretzky wasn't impressive, but I think what Crosby is doing now is more impressive. PS1 was the victory lap. Yeah, after the stinkers of Final Fantasy 7 and 8, they really brought it home with Final Fantasy 9. You're not lurking, you're D-Rack. How's it going? Welcome on in today. I think the most important, or not important, most impressive thing with Crosby is he's getting better at his age. All right, let's do some shopping. Back, running, Atlas, Tin, Cherub, Sure. Yeah, I remember his tiny little pencil stash back during the cup runs, and I'm like, aw, he's trying to grow a playoff beard. Now at least it's like, it's nothing impressive, but it's not laughable. Hello, we have some rods for sale. I'll take the entire stock. Last character that we have to rename down letters. By the way, fun little fact. Mog and Gogo, we don't. Alright. So the shop was good, the walk was fine. We didn't do any like huge bonks or misroutes or NPC cucks or anything. So now the time save and or loss comes down to the doors. Dine, you missed the prediction, but how many doors do you think this is gonna take? Run's looking juicy. Yeah. Biggest plights so far are, I'll take a 7 all day long. Gao was a good boy. We did have a pincer on the trench. I didn't get to kill Cyan. He kept on running with Sabin, and I'm like, all right, fair enough, I guess. After I was threatening to kill him the entire time, and he's like, I'll be good, I'll be good. So lost a good chunk of time there. There was like 2 or 3 back attacks in Terra scenario, which lost me more time than it should have. Like, it only looks like 11 seconds there, but that's typically a time save spot, so that's why it was kind of poop. Back attack on the leafer, back attack on the 5-pack. Other than that, extra encounter, because I didn't get that one step, but that's whatever. Almost gold in my... Oh, darn! If you need to see anything, 128. I know there's technically a more perfect fight you can get, but it's about as perfect as you're gonna get for a 128 fight. Single attack, ice, and haste, and that was it. Arms didn't come through. Oh, where do you want from that fight? Argo's Red Black's game. I only saw the highlights of it yesterday, but what the frick? Hopefully the Argos scored 58 points next week, because their defense plays the same way. Well, Montreal's probably going to score the same amount. Also, if someone wants to kind of help me count doors here, because sometimes I kind of lose track, just for the prediction thing. Usually I'm not bad, but sometimes I kind of get caught up in like watching the upright. We're gonna watch, as we go in and out of a door, we're gonna watch a flame go up, then right, then up, then right. Then we know we have our NPC value that we want, so we can run through seamlessly until the final frickin' door, because that guy sometimes just cucks me over. Why are they up there? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did bonk there. Frick. Okay. Let's freaking go! No! The hubris got the best of me. I let off holding up the smallest amount to not walk up that last one. I know you can't see it, but I promise you that's what it was. I don't practice that NPC value very often. I don't get it very often. I had a tiny bonky bonk. So that's mostly what it was. I was like, oh, frick. As soon as I saw the bonk, I'm like, we're gonna have to do the backup one. Is it pretty amazing that smoke bombs work in here? Because guess what Shadow uses to get us out? Oh, by the way, 729. B&B dude stands for booty. So we got a booty emote. Woo! Let's play a fun game called Guess That Booty. As soon as I saw Diane, I even tried to buffer a menu there because I saw it going. I tried to buffer it, just didn't quite work. I must have buffered it a little too late, which I guess would not really be a buffer then. Never mind, I said anything. I tried to hit menu to try and maybe make that not hit me. The dude in B dude stands for good luck, have fun. Thanks, Yells. All right, so that is one mistake, and we kind of got away with it. Well, maybe if we miss record by like 8 seconds, I guess that's my bad. Why does this feel like another day where nope, positive thinking, manifest. I got rid of some of them, Elmec, because they were a little dated. It's not you, it's me. You know what? I don't even care. I'm happy that I got that NPC 28. I can't express to you guys how awkward that one is. I wonder what my... Did I have like super concentration face going on? Because it sure felt like it just... Why didn't I get to scroll there? Usually I get to, no. Why do I? Okay, whatever. You want seafood soup at 3:15? But that's losing more time. I don't want to lose more time. Why can I remember that walk? But I can't remember the way in. Unless I'm doing that walk wrong too, I suppose. So whenever Realm is on the screen, threat generation goes to 0. Yay! Also, that's the last encounter we got here, so I'm getting ourselves set up for Ultros number 3. See, that's kind of the issue, 'cause for a very, very long time, it being like pretty much up to now, I was always like, oh, it doesn't matter, we'll get it fixed in World of Ruin. But now that extra naughty fight at the end kind of does freaking matter. That being said, we always do have reverse FC walk now. The extra naughty after not getting condemned skip, and you're just like, all right, Locke, you've been clutch today, my dude. I'm asking you for one more. Okay. I just set on smoke bomb, to be perfectly honest. I've been talking long. Hang on. Hang on. That was today, by the way. So the only thing freaky with this fight is if Realm has really good ATB, then I actually have to like pay attention. So I kind of hope she has poopy ATB. That's poopy ATB. Frick. All right, so the Gale hairpin is now going to be my money saver for buying the white cape. We're also going to lose time on the tentacle split. Roar, thanks for cursing the run right before IAF and floating continent. Good thing nothing bad ever happens there, eh? Frick. Well, Joker Doom's on the table, just kidding. I always forget about when he's on second try steal. All right. Haven't done this one in a bit. How many fire spells hit Kefka? 0, 1, 2, or Shri. Give it 10 minutes. Ifrit and Kefka are going to fight each other. No, we're gonna do it now. We're gonna do a 3-minute Addy Daddy right here, and then Ifrit and Kefka are gonna fight each other. Ifrit's gonna cast Fire 1, 2, and 3. Kefka has roughly a 67-68% chance to block it. You can bet on how many of the fire spells actually hit him. Nothing's gonna happen for the next little while, and I'm gonna go pee-pee. This also kills ads for an hour. And like 10 minutes. Oh, that feels good. Does Sitar still have this one up? No, no, no. If he blocks all of them, we technically save on animations. It's not a lot, but we technically do. Hey, Dine, imagine if this echo screen came in clutch because I had to use my remedies early and I needed it on Celeste so that I can get through train. Imagine if that was what happened. That would be frickin' amazing. Cut to the fight where that actually ends up happening. If I ever get to make a clip out of this, it's gonna be... You can't... It'd be so good. That also means we're not having a good Tears fight if I'm going through 2 of my remedies, but whatever. Alright, so in case you guys are wondering where we're kind of sitting, the next 20 minutes will greatly dictate how we're feeling. Ooh, fake preempt start? You love to see it. Attack me while I'm getting ATB. Oh! Oh yeah. Fun fact, you can't actually do any run buffers with Leo here because Leo doesn't run. Go faster, Kefka. Or don't. Fast animation? Cool. Not waiting at all. Just roll it through. Man, you spelled Tara Branford very weirdly. May, would you rather work for or work over General Leo? If you got to choose. Funny enough, this was Pixel Remaster. We might be dead. Aw, nobody redeem the Shock Kefka. I'm gonna get this out of the way now so that someone doesn't meme do it. All that I do in my free time? All characters and espers, baby! There's always more to do. May, you just want to be one of the boys, and I respect it. Why are you... Okay, should I take the flex out? Because I'm going to be wearing a bunny hug for like the next 6 months. I mean, I'm not the one losing my points to see someone raise their arm up and you can't see underneath the bunny hug. Never. I always do it. What do you mean? Oh, what does this betting actually look like? Hang on. 220, oh, 1.2, 19K, 43K, 1. Ooh. I like this. I'm liking what you guys are putting down. I saw someone did a video on how to get General Leo in every version of the game. I didn't watch a lot of it, but there is like Pixel Remaster does have a version on how to get him in your party. I don't know how jank it is, but All right, we're gonna close that down. All right, I'm gonna be closing the betting here right away. Get your final bets in. Final bets, yeah. We'll close in about 10-15 seconds or so. Lot of money on the table. It's what separates the men from the boys, the women from the ladies. I can't remember the last time I've done a one and done past opera. It's actually wild to me still. 1 for 1. 1 for 2. 1 for 3. Oh, hopefully you guys bet 1 because the 1-fers got her today. I'm rich. What is the payout? I didn't really do the math on it, but 65.7K. Oh, baby. Wait, can I see details? It usually tells you who the top breadwinner is. Out of the 19K, and Casey was like, gets a little over half of it.
I'm building a TTS and everyone else's points paid for it.
You know what? Maybe taxes aren't such a bad thing. Why me pay for thing when you pay for thing for me? The Puerto Rico, I mean the pixel oh, frick me. I remember the one thing, or one of the criteria you need is you need to make sure that you had all of the gear that General Leo's supposed to have, so it gets put on him. I do remember that part in the video. Rest of it I don't really remember. Moogle ran on PR. Ah, sky's the limit. Why not? Become Pixel Remaster. Oh wait, Eddie also did stuff with Pixel Remaster. Never mind. Eddie likes to take FF6, pull out all of the pieces. You know, cut a spring in half and put half of the spring in a different spot. And then the thing will end up working very wonkily. But it does end up getting you to where you need to go. Dude freaking does a lobotomy on this game. Oh, wait, hang on now, Elmac. You're like me and you only hate gambling when you lose. That's okay, Ultros. You don't even need lock. Who even wants that bum? Frick, because we didn't get the thing. That's right. All right, welcome to IAF. I know it says that we have like 22 seconds to save here. On average, we lose a couple. The entire thing about IAF is there's gonna be 5 or 6 pincer fights. And while we're in a pincer, we want to just not get attacked. That's the situation that we're in. There's a few things in there, like a few intricacies, but for the most part, we just don't want to get attacked. The less animations, the better. That's where no animations and not needing to heal. That's where you save time. Matthew is hard carrying the run on his back. Hard carrying. It's... Oh, everyone check your watch. It's pincer o'clock. Everyone walked so that Matthew could run. Locke is a bum, and the reason why we don't get him in this run is, well, because he's slow. But also he's a bum. Frick him. Alright, just so that we don't do something silly, it's Celeste, Edgar, and Tara. That is the party that we are taking. Don't do anything silly. Celeste, Edgar, and Tara. All right. I think they try and squeeze out to like 4 spots. I don't know why. Just the vibe I got. Animations. Earrings, back guard, charm bangle, sprint shoes. So I should heal Tara. This is risky, but not healing here isn't the worstest of the worst. That being said, Absolute Zero double tech laser and we're talking a different story here. I'm sorry, Celine. Floating continent is interesting because we're gonna get the encounters in the same spot. But the encounter isn't always the same. There's like a pack that it can be. So there is like I know like going into one it's like 25% chance ninjas, 50% chance of 3 brain pans, that type of thing. And it makes it really annoying. Okay, we gotta heal after this fight. Better not. That's the best part at this point. Sometimes it's not up to me. One heal so far is good. Okay, don't like that. Don't like that. That's fine. We don't need to heal here. This is a scripted fight, so it's a Torrent No Thang Man. And then we get a heal before the next fight. Good floating, or good IAF. Good IAF. Now this is the split where I typically lose 30-40 seconds to record. He has a stupid floating like it is, I cannot express to you guys how stupid it is. Okay, get me out, get me out, get me out. No life shaver. Good, good. For some reason, trying to get to this fight with Phantomon has been a really tough battle lately. Dedge. You don't block nothing. I'm actually gonna wait this out. All right, this gets Celeste to level 18. Now we need to try and get to... Why do we do that fight? We need Celeste to get to level 19. That gets her from like level 15 to level 18. It is a stupid amount of experience. I don't like when Terra does not have ATB here. Okay, suck a dick. First and foremost. So now we're looking for when Celeste gains a level. I have to take minimum 2 fights just to have the magic power for Morph. Or magic points for Morph, I should say. Now I'm gonna lose time to having to heal. Risk it for the biscuit. I'm not running through with everyone ready to be one-tapped. That's just silly. I did not see if Celeste gained a level there. Frick you, dude! Alright, Dine, how much time am I losing here? Feels like a lot. She gained a level there at least. Alright, 24 seconds down, sick. Are you just throwing out a number or do you actually know? I feel like you're just throwing out numbers. Going off feeling nice, even better. No, the preempt didn't save me time. It just lost me less time versus your frickin' floating continent. Holy frick! We're gonna lose so much time. Hope we're in good shape. I need to have a really good escape here, which I need condemn skip. Dino's right. That's more than 28 seconds. Three ninjas is bad, by the way. Oh, I thought you were saying the amount of time. Oh, never mind. Hoping for no ninja pincer. I have back guard on. It's not gonna happen. How dumb is it to transport 10? No reason to do it. Absolutely no reason. So I'm gonna run the any percent run all the way through. And just kind of hope for the best. But I think FC just claimed another victim. Like, that was 16 seconds worse than average. Which, I mean, if it was 16 better, or if it was average, we're still in a good spot. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not paying attention to this right now. I'm just trying to take the time to... I like having the cutscenes because it gives me time to just process. Yeah, so let's stab now. We'd be done. We'd be done. What time did I get on my very first try? It was like 8 hours. Back when I was mashing text because I didn't know about turbo. Ah, the not good old days. That was back in, well, I don't think I have the VOD for it. Actually, thank frick I don't have the VOD for it. I do have a clip. Oh no, wait, that's from the second run because I forgot to save my splits and I couldn't remember what the time was. It was like 8 hours something, so I just made it 8 hours flat. How'd this dude get? I wanted to make a joke, but I was gonna get super political. So let's just say I ask myself this a lot. Just looking around the world. Okay, this is what's gonna happen. We're gonna have an absolutely lits to tits escape and save 10 seconds. I'm gonna be spicy. We're gonna save 15 seconds. Litty titty, so lits to tits. Lips to tits? I'm down. Who's up? There is time save down the road, by the way, but well, I mean, like the rest of the run, it's super volatile. Was that red doing there? Ask the ninjas! I should be setting Celeste on suck a dick. Stop! Okay. Except he has no friends to sacrifice. He just does it on his own free will. This is in fact not the lits to tits. Where the frick am I? Come on, Celeste, you're the clutch. You are not the clutch. Well, we did gain. Miss Shadow, no, not Shadow. For someone who says he's very speedy, he's very slow. It's a very good pace. I'm not cautiously optimistic anymore. That was a very rough floating continent. So I typically lose about 6-7 seconds to dine on the just on how we do fish manip. So we'll be essentially close to plus 30. Why is Naropa trying to stop you? Cause it's a big old meanie. I don't think we can easily. It's 30 seconds. We essentially got to save 30 seconds. I don't think we can easily do it. What do we need? Preamps, good ATB starts, non-trolley fights, fast menus, and a successful fish manip was where we'll start it off with. Does Kefka have minions? It's about to. Well, I guess at this point in time now, yes. If this one ends up pulling through, it's going to be a real come from behind victory. And a really good freaking... So, the best world ruin that I've had against Dine Splits is about 20... about what we're going to be behind. That doesn't mean that that's all the time save we have. That's just the best that I've put together. Yes, Toriak? The answer is yes. FF6 is in fact the master race, yes. On the plus side, I feel less nervous about fish manip when I'm behind by 21 seconds. Let's just listen to the motion of the ocean, shall we? Nice. It's probably fricked up now. Yeah, cool. GG's, guys. GG's. It's fine. I didn't think this run had much in it anyway. So we'll kill Sid. It was right on this little bit. It's kind of the same thing as what happened with the I think if I talk to him, he fixes himself. No! I glitched him out! Oh, he's fixed again. Love that run. I hated it after IAF. The frick is going on? There won't be any fish unless I go and talk to Sid again. Oh, but he might be dead now. Oh, he's not dead. So if I talk to Sid there... then there's fish. I've just never seen the bird just stop. What happens if I get all these fish? Oh, that fish is glitched. Shouldn't say glitched, but he's frozen. He dead yet? Nope. Ah, frick. We got both of them. Going again? Lol. No, I have a BC, or sorry, a Worlds Collide thing I'm gonna probably slam out. Finally, he's dead. Failed suicide. So powerful. Oh! I failed again! So if you don't walk too far to the side... where did the run die? By me walking one spot too far to the left. You could also say floating continent, but that was only like the first nail in the coffin. Just a fat finger. That's how I got him to go there quicker. Couldn't remember what I did. Anyways, that's how you save Sid. Alrighty. First we'll do this while I get my stuff set up. Goes dot. Okay, good. We're gonna try another? No. I got hockey tonight. I had one good run on the first attempt. That's not happening again. Boo? As much as I would love to really sour my mood and be stuck in Narsh for an hour and a half to 2 hours, I'm not gonna do that. this is gonna look. Hang on, sticking around with something. How does this look? Okay. Put it in a bit of a different spot, so it's gonna look a little weird. Ah, that would also make a difference. Okay. Oop. Ah, probably should have looked at that first. Am I missing anything else? I guess this thing kind of tells me what I need. I didn't realize it saved my progress. All right, I think I have that properly set up now. And we still beat the video game. For a first-time player, do I have a preference? Pixel Remaster is definitely more accessible if you don't want to go the route of emulation. Oh yeah, how about that? Anyways, that's how you beated the game. Trying to think if I'm forgetting anything. The timer. About that. You can't see my mouse on it, right? Good. Okay. That's kind of the main concern. All right. This is gonna be a travesty. So I don't know what the frick is going on. So I did that one yesterday, so we're doing this one. These ones didn't get labeled. Because I'll show you guys. I tried to be all like, I like to be nice and clean, you know, seed 1 2 3 4 5, seed 1 2 3 4. I don't know why 4 and 5 are swapped, but whatever. Oh, because I put an E there. I'm an idiot. All right, makes sense now. This one I had to unzip, and then the next thing I know, they're bingo bangos. Okay, so everything is clean there. Okay. All right, we'll finish out the day with this shenanigans. So it's gonna for around 2 hours, I'll be a happy boy. 6 characters, 9 espers. Complete 22, find 12, recruit 9. Okay. What do we got? Setzer Gal lock. Setzer Gal lock. X magic health magitech, okay. And jump. Okay, lock. Oh, okay, so lock will give us this shenanigans. Frick are we? I guess we also have Doomgaze right off the hop too. There's a bunch of stuff here I'm gonna have to kind of learn how this all actually works. Yeah, we'll do this first, why not? Oh boy, those are some colors. I've seen some colors in my time, but boy howdy, those are colors. Oh, I was expecting more text. So we get Seraphim. Who's the ex-magicer? You were. Alrighty. There is a couple of different FF6 randos. This one is more like your free enterprise with Final Fantasy IV. Whereas, huh, I didn't know you needed lock for this one. I probably did at one point. Money, man-eater, cool, sleeping bag, sure, explosion, sure, drainer. Right, we need lock. Okay. I don't remember that guy there, but I also don't come here in World of Ruin, so, you know, say la vie. There's also one called Beyond Chaos. Wait, we haven't done anything. And that's just kind of like playing through the game with a whole bunch of different shenanigans going on. But you just kind of play through the game as per quote-unquote normal. Right. I don't think we're winning this, but it'd be nice. There is different music playing as well, yes. Doki doki. Well, when we kill this guy relatively quick. There we go. Well, missed it by that much. Oh, don't do that. Aw, you frickin' bum. Had to be the counter at the end. Huh. Guess I should come here for Phoenix Down, apparently. Frick out of my way. Someone remind me what Fairy Ring does again? I'm blanking. Oh, anyways, we did this. Oh, that didn't even give us experience. Why did I think that's gonna give us experience? Okay. What even is my best play here? Holy frick. I guess. Oops. Nothing like a Runicking Cyan. Nice. Good. Get the frick out of my way! Okie dokie. Just kind of seeing what we got going on here. I am going to lose it. So first things first, we're gonna go get some gear before we actually go and quote unquote do things. But I think we're gonna go and get levels in Imperial Camp. I don't know. That's kind of the best that I got on the top of my head. Frick. I don't know why I thought I could cut in that way. Might actually be worth it. Hero ring, definitely worth it. Hitting all the sweet spot. I promise it's not actually me. Whatever was slapped in here is all random. I like getting Guile's theme in there just because I heard it yesterday and I was like, ah, yes. I don't know if this is worth it to come down here right now, but because we don't have Celeste, but we're gonna be able to double earring my, right? Because I can't do anything with this. Oh, I thought I could at least peek what it is. Never mind. More Phoenix down. Lots of Phoenix down. Right. The door's already open. Never, don't mind me. I don't know what this one is. I ain't gonna lie. Lots of X potions. Please don't tell me that's gonna be my main way of healing. Excuse? There we go. Nice. So we've got 2 earrings and a hero ring already. So I've done the Jets of Time a little bit. Ah. Is it worth it? I'm gonna go there. It's not gonna be worth it if I go and check this one thing, but if I don't check it, it's gonna be worth it. So I'm gonna go check it. I'm enjoying it. Haven't got far enough to not enjoy it yet. There's one thing I know. All right, definitely wasn't worth it. Because I didn't check this stuff either. I did one last night too. So I was asking Pause Morpheus about shenanigans. I checked before you said anything. All right, what do we actually got here? You take that off because I think you need that to. Sure, why not? Who's my ex-magicer? You are. I thought I got 2. Okay, never mind. Trying to remember which person had what, actually. You're the jumper. You're the jumper, you're the matchsticker. What was your shtick again? Runic. Okay, you're gonna stay there. Sure, why not? Okie dokie. Imperial Camp was what I was thinking. I never fly to Imperial Camp. Where the frick is Imperial Camp? Right here. I feel stupid. Is this not where Imperial Camp is? I'm gonna just go here and loot stuff for a second. Oh, that's the Doma thing. Never mind. I saw this nerd, and I was like, the frick. Wait, I just realized I have magic and X magic. So apparently this can be between... Oh, you were the weak balls one. Okay. It'd be between 5 seconds and 55. This gets timed right. Maybe he jumps on top of his Opaz. Hey Geek, thanks for the good luck. Gonna plan to better myself. Why do I feel like this is stupid? Right. We're gonna do this. Today I learned. All right, well, guess we do it this way then. We're getting lucky, by the way. I guess how often do you have health? Oh my frick, can you just die already? Frick it, go for it. Gotta be close, right? Hashtag copium. Still heartbroken about this morning? It'll happen. Ooh, okay, we're gonna do one of those. I don't remember if jump actually ATB weights. I don't think it does. There you go. So that's Cyan. Oh, we got a Ragnarok. Alrighty. Who wants a Ragnarok? Do you want a Ragnarok? You do not. You want a Ragnarok, though. Yes, you do. Flame Shield. Sick. It's like our 5th X potion. Tier 3 healing incoming? I think that's it for treasures, off the top of my head. What happened to the run? Bad things. Not good things. Different things. Trying to just figure out what a lot of these emblems are. Okay, that's not, although I think there's a chest in there. Who's the one for this one? Is it Shadow? No, not Kefka. Floating continent. You know what? Forget, we ball it to... We'll hit returners. Frick's returners. Then we'll Colts it. No, not Colts. Tunnel Armor. South Figaro Cave. Does it matter which way I go in? That part I don't know. Barrage Vest is nice. Empty, not so much. You have to go through the South Figaro side. Okay. Wait, you have to go through this. Oh, the South Figaro. Okay, yeah, okay, then that makes more sense. In my head, my mind was thinking. There. That's a little bit of healing at least. So, my brain thinks of it as the returner's side. I know that's wrong technically, but that's how shit goes. There it is. We're gonna do this real quick. I left a chest. It's okay, it wasn't important. I'm sure of it. We can buy elixirs here. Cool. If I loot this in World of Balance, does it get looted in World of Ruin, or is there like different loot whatevers shenanigans? I mean, I'm gonna do it right now. Or is it considered two instances? What are the odds that our dear friend Locke here can put on an Aura Lance? I'm an idiot. I could have just used the healing thingy. Oh, baby. Okay. Actually, I should just be doing this. So you're gonna get that. You're gonna be front rowing it, so whatever. Oh wait, we don't know what's yeah, we'll just rock it. I started counting shakes. Okay. We're gonna do that. You have not learned anything yet. Okay, sounds good. Jeez. Keep him. Ah, okay, that's fine. Can you maybe not do that? Please and thank you. I like how everyone's so confused that a run dies. There's a lot of tech laser going on, if I do say so myself. This is a Worlds Collide. Oh, Lamau. Randomizer. Almost said speedrun. What the frick are they? Get those up there too. What happened? Floating content happened. And then filling Fishman Nip afterwards, but... Okay, you might just be straight on heal duty. Fair enough. Oh, jump does ATB weight. Huh. Oh, okay, I was just about to start doing something stupid like looking for something to break. Could just do an auto arrange too, I suppose. I was gonna hit split, don't worry about me. And we got Shoat. What does Shoat give us? Speed +2. Ooh. Frick me. Okay, no, you keep working on that. Jumpy boy. Back attack rate before 10. So, do I have to run all the way back now? Oh, okay, that's nifty. I don't really like my options, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Oh, wait, where am I going? Oh, wait, it's not necessarily gonna be Doomgaze. Okay. My brain was thinking Doomgaze is coming up, but not necessarily. Alrighty then. He's not gonna have a lot of runicable stuff, is he? Can I even keep him fed this way? Oh, this is gonna be rough, I think. He's gonna die in the air. Walk it down here. This is a very silly way to use this, but I'm not backing down, frickin'. Actually, what was the bug? And here I thought, oh, it's okay. Okay, maybe that wasn't a very smart idea. Back to Runiking. Not using that too. Frick. Is this a good use of it? I don't think it is. Where's my gold hairpin, you know? I'm not gonna lie, I'm running out of ideas. Frick it. No! All right, shot in the dark. I'm running out of stuff. Well. That's how she goes. Sometimes she doesn't, and sometimes she does. This time she didn't. I should be putting the Ragnarok on him. Why am I not putting the Ragnarok on him? Now we're cooking with gas. After he lands all... I got no other plans here. Oh. Oh, dang, that fricked him up real good. Alright, this is the plan, kids. Is this fight taking way too long? Frickin' rights, but time lost fallacy at this point. Am I runicked? I don't think I am, but... Not anymore, I'm not. Okay, I could have sworn I did health before jump. Very good. Jeez. Okay. Log, I'm gonna need more procs out of you here, buddy. I don't have any other plans. If you see a boss fight, do you only see it once, or like, is there a chance I see another Magi Master yet? Oh, frick, I'm an idiot. Never mind, I'm a genius. Oh, wait. Is that Runic? Survey says no. Ah, frick. My hard carry! So every character starts with essentially close to the same stats. Oh, well, now, oh. All right. Freewheeling and dealing, kids. What? How long have I, oh. Well, that's just rude. All right, what are we feeling? We're feeling fire. We're not feeling fire. That's because obviously it's Bolt. I'm gonna find the one that heals them before. I mean, I only have one other option. All right. So maybe we don't do that one. That was only like a waste of like 15 minutes. Maybe Phoenix's cave isn't that bad. We're gonna find out if it is or not. You come along, you go there. Yup, got all my stuff back, that's true. Gonna be a dragon in here, so what the dragon is, I don't know. Nice. Oh frick, I'm an idiot. Never mind. I just really wanted a tincture. You can't prove otherwise. Oh, sure, I guess. Does damage through here actually matter? I want to say no. We got potions. Sure would be nice if I had a chick to throw this Minerva on, TBH. We do have a fixed dice for what it's worth. Bum, 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 bum. Man, I love Metroid. Good game. I felt like Doomgaze is gonna be a really well, I shouldn't say an easy. It could potentially be an easy check with the Setzer being right there. Fortunately, I don't really care about that. Actually, I do care about this though. Here's a thing that I've never actually thought about. Is the spike damage percentage based? Or is it flat damage and then it just brings you down to 1 really quickly? Again, it doesn't really matter in my day-to-day life. Maybe I should have come here earlier. This is one of those things where, like, you always think that all the chests are empty, but they're not. They are in fact randomized. This is the good team. All right, let's just find out if I'm going to get absolutely raffle stomped or not. See? Okay, never mind. Oh, the color actually corresponds. No kidding. It's just like when we fight him in vanilla, Lamau. Locke dies on the opening attack. Health is reflectable? Good to know. Oh, it is just cure 2? Okay, it's okay, so kind of like the same way that Prey is cure 1. Learned a lot of stuff. And Minerva. Oh, I'm a bad player. I am a oh no, wait, I understand why I did this. I thought maybe I would just die. Your butt back over there. All right, Locke, go check yourself. Hey, Celeste. Whoops. Keep thinking that there's... Ooh, she's got blitzes. Okay. You're my jumper. You're my fixed dicer. Oops. I guess. See, is this still by... Okay. No, you put those fixed dice back on, buddy. And we do get healed. Okay. Still not fighting that nerd. Morgus. They'll never know, Driscoll. Okay. Most of the time, there's gonna be a lot of like stopping and starting me being like, hey, what does this actually mean? So we need 6 characters and 9 espers. 9 characters lets us skip Inferno and Guardian in Kefka's Tower, I suppose. Okay. There's Umaro. I actually don't know which way is faster out of here. Oops, that's the wrong one. Ah! Oh, it's just about the walk more than... Okay, fair enough. Why can't I figure out what this is? Okay, we'll go... I know my routing is gonna be absolutely atrocious for a while. Just watch a bit too much. No kidding. I very much don't. I'm stuck in my little world of this is what I need to do, and then the game says, Lamau, you thought. Alright. Should be the undead dude. Oh, never mind. I need to take that freaking thing off of him, by the way. Before it burns me. Why do I have you in the front row again? Good luck on the seed. I'm not good enough to care about good luck at this point in time. We're just... Okay, there's Ultima. Another... Hang on. Hang on. Okie dokie. Where is it? Ice Dragon. It's the Fire Dragon. Sure, good enough. Okie dokie. I need to take this frickin' I needed to double earrings you. That's what I was thinking about. I think we got him. All right, so I do need to make this party a little bit better. Frick is Tritalk. There he is. That looks like not an Esper. Force shield. Okay. Okay, a little bit of fixing on our party here, just so that we don't go super scrub mode. Get that off. I don't think I have any healing magic. Do I still only have 2 espers? Sure frickin' do. So characters give you checks from what I understand? Excellent. I don't remember people's HP. Why the... I wouldn't mind getting, like... I mean... Oh, frick. I always forget he's my jumper, and I don't know why. What's my magic at? Correct me if I'm wrong. Ultima typically is... Oh, okay, that's a lot of dead people. Alright, Meteor's not worth it. Ultima typically isn't 254 MP, correct? What do I have on her? No, not him! I do got a soft in here. There we go. I like to have that nerd out of my life really quick. I wouldn't say I'm loving the situation right now. Okay, you know what? The situation is not so bad anymore. Yeah, this one cost 200 and some junk. Ah, we'll deal with it later. I thought I had a warp stone. I didn't change the title on... Oh, in the description it says... 30 MP for Ultima? That doesn't seem right. Why? I thought it was originally 99, so... You guys are screwing with me. I don't know if it's actually ever worth it to come through this way or not to get the heal up, but gosh darn it, that's what I'm rocking. So if we did get 7 more espers, we can go to the end of the game. I don't know what this song is, but I'm driving. Oh, frick you. I forgot you have to talk to the dude. I'm here. I leave. So hot, steaming hot. All right, hopefully there's not a lot of dickish things up here. Our last opera went really well, so this one, I see. That's unfortunate. Come on, Setzer. So this is my life now. Alright, I still need to see what he has equipped. Silly goose. Jeez Louise. And there's gonna be a no run flag on. I can run away from it? Huh. I thought I was just gonna have the same flag that the... Well, this is just rude. Well, now that I know that that's an option. What do we at? Oh, frick me. Get away from me. Don, does this look familiar? Oh, well, that is vastly different. So in my head, there are two different types of enemy here. And I thought we saw both of them in that one. So now I really don't know how this area works. Oh boy, I can't wait to fight Doom. Frick him up. We're gonna have to start watching out for what Locke is doing because he has the... You know what? We're actually just gonna do it right now. I think I caught... Never mind. If I do health... Oh wait, I can do this though. That's kind of what I was waiting for. Obviously, that's Maria, by the way. It's always a good day when you get this tune. Oh, that's Mount Zozo. Oh, okay. All right, we got another one. We got Unicorn. G's. GG, just G's. Sick. Because we're relatively close. Do I need to still go and buy the rust rid and all that shenanigans, or not really? I don't think so. Gonna find out real quick. Oh right, Gal. Why are you undead? What do you have? Oh. Why does he have a mithril glove? Oh, suck a cock. Now I'm gonna find out I have to go talk to the person Miranda too. Okay, never mind. Is this still a thing? Bruh. Bruh! Okay. Looks like that's random. Because that should be 61050, if I remember correctly. Oh, we are not sub 2 houring this, boys. Oops. I was not looking. Cool. How often do people usually go with an imp setup? No, you keep with that. Ah! This is somewhat worrisome. Where's my guy at Gears when I need him? Never mind. Wasn't even worried. Wow, another Aura Lance. Can you get numerous of like Ragnarok, Aura Lance, whatever? Hey, ribbon. I don't need more characters. I guess I could potentially get 2 Espers in the dream sequence is pretty freaking long though. What is this one? Let's see, what do you got? Rage? Raffle. I think it's time to get warp stones. This is getting a little... Wait, I don't think I've seen warp stones now I think about it. I have up to 3. Okay. 3. Okay. Give her a shot. Oh, frick. Never walk this way. This is janky. Alright, let's hope that we get the 3 espers there, eh? Sounds like that'd be a good time. I believe you need... Oh! Strago is Fanatic's Tower. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I thought that was... Wait, who's my Moogle Charmer? Block is. It's not how I saw that going in my head. Oh! I see. There might be a bunch of chests in here that I'm missing, so I'm just going speedrun route. I have not tried this randomizer. Well, yesterday was my first. Orky dorky? Oh, Raggy, where'd you go? Actually. I guess I'm not unhappy with that damage. Yeah, keep hitting her with that. All power to you. Minerva says hi. That's what the doctor ordered. Okay. So we got an ammo weapon out of it. Wait, are there items in here? I don't think so. But I've been wrong. I'm wrong. Does this get randomized? Okay. It's not a bad little thing to do if you just want to play some 6 and only play it for a couple hours or whatever. Backart sounds like some free money if you ask me. I myself am pretty bad at it. I'm not expecting to really have a solid foundation after one run. That would be silly. Once you start getting into that like hour 15, hour 20 mark is when you start getting into the more respect. Which chest? Which one did I not grab? I grabbed the one in the puzzle room. Ew. Okay, we'll leave that tonic where it is. Whoa! Absolutely nothing! Ah, I went back down to status. Sucks to suck. Ghost train. Phantom train. Welk? I'll take Welk. Whoa! It's Chrono! Hit these snoozes. Okay, we got Siren. But Mike, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. We don't have Sword Tech, but if we did get Sword Tech, we'd have all of them now. Apparently Sword Tech is actually decent because there's... There we go! There we go! Speed +1. Oh, pump the... Wow. Oh, actually... This is Worlds Collide, yeah. I didn't put it... Well, it's in the description technically, but... I know. Who reads the descriptions? Frickin'... Right. Do I need Realm to do that, don't I? So I'm assuming that's actually a Magi Master check? Question mark? Or do I need Struggle in the party? Do I need him in the party to... Oh, okay. So you can't go the lazy route. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, well, let's go to the top first. This feels like a very ominous climb with this music. But also kind of not. If this is a character, I'm gonna be very upset. Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. You know, I didn't think about this. I mean, technically everything is optional in this randomizer, really. I have all those ethers again, right? Frick. Oh, it's not even gonna give me enough. Oh, it will. Never mind. Math is a thing. I'm blanking. I'm blanking. So I'm just not gonna do it. Anyways, easy claps. Not even worried. Hey, we technically have scan, so Magi Master wouldn't be the worstest of the worst. Yes, this is randomized. I don't remember which floor it is. Frick 'em up, Celeste. Oh. It's just such a long animation. Alright, I forgot your magic was the absolute poops. Yeah, we're sticking with the flares, just for animation save. Oh, suck a rock. I'll be honest, I don't entirely know what I all have. Ah, okay. So say you have like a Mantidea on here. There you go. Does the Mantidea just get to do nothing? Since it's like all physical? That was just the first thing that I could come to my head with. Y'all know something easy to do with that tracker, Nightshade? Put manual or /manual at the end of the URL. Oh, I grabbed that already? Huh. I know I bypassed the air anchor thing, by the way. That one I have to look into where it is again, because I don't remember. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I'm just clicking. All right, that's 6. Palador, what you got? Speed +2 and ice 3? What are you working on right now? Oh, you're also on speed +2. Then you can go back to speed +2. We're gonna be speedy boys. Blanking. There we go. Sure. Speed ain't bad. All right, slow heal. Yeah, the issue is I don't have Berserk. I do have a wall ring, but he was using a lot of non-runical, non-wallable spells, which is a bit of an issue. Mystic Quest, love it. Nutkin suit. I don't care what you do in the suit, just keep it clean. Dragonhorn ain't a bad thing. Oh, frick, I don't remember how this actually works. So I wouldn't worry about the monster in it. Well, would I? Ah, let's see what it is, I guess, suppose. I guess we'll fight it. Atmo weapon sleeps here? All right. That is not Atmo weapon. I know an Atmo weapon when I see it, and that ain't an Atmo weapon. Frick, who has slow? It's lock, isn't it? Doesn't matter. I think I just got slow. Bamboozled. Oh. Sag. I think there's a chest there. Oh, whatever. Where are ya? Houlihan? Second attempt. Yesterday was my first one. Oh wait, we did this already, you nerd. What is that one? I hate that I'm even gonna... Warp stones, thank you. Probably shouldn't. Gravity rod by. We'll try it once. All right. I want another wall ring. Playlist option, not with the... Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. That's fine. I don't know. I just had it rock through whatever the bot gave me, and I'm like, all right, all the power to you, kid. All right, that's my one shot. We're out. Oops. What killed the run? Floating content into bad fish. You should probably save. So like at this point in the run, is it still worth like checking out this shenanigans? Sorry, unlucky into bad. That's how she goes. Not gonna say no to a hero ring. I'm guessing I just go to the inn to start this? Okay. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I thought I bought. Okay, these guys will die quick enough as it is. Thought I bought warp stones. Now I'm really gonna look. Friggin' right-sided. Did I win? Nope. Okay, we fight these. We should fight these ones. Those guys are quick enough to kill. All right, the hit detection, bad flowing content into bad fish. Ah, poop. Anyone else want to ask what happened to the run while we're here? I may as well answer it one more time in the entirety of one burning house. You can't ever get mad at fish. Fish is just skill issue.
What happened to the run?
Oh! Okay. Please don't be a character. It's Terra! Okay. Moblez, Zozo, Welk. What do you got? Who feels like loose weight? You kind of do. But trying to remember what all the Terra things are. I want to get used to just looking at the things up here. Nice. Figured we're gonna run into one of those. Still need 3 espers. That's the poopy part. All right, I need to bring up my little set of notes. I was trying to go off of memory, but I actually don't remember what some of these are. Oh, it's this one. Celeste is a freaking hard carry, dude. I have no command. It's just a randomizer league, essentially. That's all I got for you. All right, Phoenix. More Ultima, huh? Actually, what is Palador giving you? Soul Wash needs a try. Fair, yup. That me. I'm an idiot. I haven't even checked the Descent Thief. And then I can go straight into... Am I accepted? Yeah. Oh, frick. How much? Ah, okay. Not gonna get better just doing my own thing. I don't really want to get rid of that. I know that's kind of a no-no, but I'm gonna do it anyway. There we go. There's another one. Hey, do you guys want some more speed? Okay, something quick. I don't know if this one's actually considered quick, but I'm trying to get used to the habit of saving. Honestly, I wouldn't be super unhappy if it wasn't for Magi Master taking 11 billion years. Looking a little very much slow. The frick do I do that? Oh, right. I don't know if the dog still comes in if you go down the side like that. Oh, okay. Well, we're in it to win it now. Not even randomized. The heck is this? Frick, just go with that, I suppose. Thought someone was poisoned. Okay, it's gonna do dig frickin' all though. Should probably put that dragon horn on at some point. Sure. I see. I see what you mean by the first part. Excuse freaking you? True. That is the 9th technically. Do I have an easy realm check? I was gonna say Esper Mountain kind of seems like the best one for that. Oh, yep, you gone, you in. I'll try and make use of you. I just want them to be beside each other. I can still search the skies too, but I know that that's Magi Master. Where the frick? Right. It's not very often I swap between the two worlds, so don't mind me. Oh wait, I could have peeped what that was. Frick. Okay, be able to peep it here. Come on, Daddy wants an Esper. Fair enough. I feel janky to anybody else. I'm not super comfortable with just jumping, to be perfectly honest. I don't remember what you have on. Nice. So Daddy wants an Esper. Hey! Alright, Shiva, what you got? Tara's a Mog because she has a Moogle suit on. I kind of let Optimize take the wheel in a lot of this. Oh, there's gonna be some force shields I'm probably gonna be slapping on here. Let's just do a quick little peeky peek here. I don't really remember, but I just want to see if I can buy some items or rocket through KT here. Oh, actually got a bunch of those. Sure. I didn't realize they sold for that much in this. I have 3 of those, eh? No kidding. Just in case. Just in case. So because I'm not exactly sure how this works, probably should have done this first. Streaming tomorrow? Nope, I got work. My favorite Easter egg in 6? It's a bit of a classic, but Bushido in the bedroom is pretty high up there. Statues. Except for I don't exactly know where this is going to put me, so let's spread out the love a little bit. Yeah, you can be a part of something special, I suppose. I don't know if it's like left goes left, middle goes middle. That's what I'm making the assumption on. Okay, it is how it works. Okay, cool. Let's get this frickery over with. Sure. Don't really know what I want with this nerd. Oh, Hero Wings at the top. There we go. Walk, aren't you my... Oh, you're my jumpy boy. Sacrificial lamb, I suppose. We'll see how this goes. I feel pretty optimistic about this. It does feel weird having names. Wow, he actually survived? No kidding. She's tanking this like a mother ducker. Check it out. She's not tanking it. Oh! Okay, tanked it. Can Umaro put on espers? I didn't even think about it. Yeah, easy peasy. Okay. I wasn't sure what sort of I'm just gonna, I know this is probably a good opportunity for me, but I'm just gonna. I keep forgetting that I need to make sure I have Moogle Charms on these parties. Oh. Do you have anything better that I can put on you? Not overly. Oh, you still have to fight Guardian. Okay. Okay. Hey, buddy. Worried I wasn't gonna get to see it today. Well, that's just rude. Oops. I'm a silly Billy. There. I would rate this team as lacking, and that's a my bad. I'm kind of relying on dice right now, for what it's worth. Incoming Flare Star. Why am I being stupid right now? Am I remembering this right? PR strats coming in hot? Alright, that's not a good play. That's not a good play. Yeah, the issue is I don't have stop or poison. That's the main issue. Should be waiting for an attack. That'd be a smart thing to... Okay. Right. Say no more. All right, Gal, this might just be your fight, buddy. I don't really have... I'm not even gonna try poison. Frick it. Ice beam away, buddy. Live your best life. Hang on. I might not. Oh yeah, the force shields that I said I was going to be popping on. Alright, battle of attrition. Looks like all I really got to worry about is physicals at the moment anyways. Really? I cropped it. Frick, that does more damage than what I can do. What are the odds he's just gonna go for a physical this time so I can actually get something going here? There we go. Best crop dust I've ever dropped. Man, I had a nasty one. Bro, where were these before? Disneyland. Because my dad and I both dropped one at the same time. Dropped it on some poor guy just trying to read like the map or something. Wow, it's almost like it's that easy. He went W in, Cyclonic, and then Merton, and I'm like, I know like their abilities and stuff like scale and whatever else, just threw that for a loop. Oops. The only thing I don't like about Emo Tracker is how it burns my retinas to absolutely nothing. Is that no, so as you go up in level, the enemies will scale with you. Oh, I just realized something. All right. The colors on it are atrocious. I didn't save. Did I save? Hey, buddy. Okay, good. Probably. We'll worry about that for the next bit. Oh, you are almost dead, my dear sir. Wait. Oh, I'm thinking Terra. Never mind. No, he's not that weak, is he? What do we even really have here? Yes? I'm silly. Does that work, by the way? Welcome to the Celeste Show, everybody. Ah, frick. I'm just letting Celeste do her thing. Does visiting Duncan, is there any way to visit Duncan for Bum Rush, or do you just have to get it via level? Because if not, then Bum Rush kind of is poo. Or sorry, oh, you can visit him though? Okay. Good, good. I don't even know what you have on. Ah, I see. Am I being silly again? I can't remember how Pearl reacted with them. So you have stuff. Okay, good. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. You have Phoenix. Oh, wait, I got even time Palador. Oh, frick. All right. That's fine. Oh, you are taking that off right now, good sir. That off. That off. Friggin' yeet it and skeet it. That menu is way too long. I could do a whole, like, what could I have done better type thing, but we don't have enough time for that today. Oh, I do have Vanish. All right, never mind. We're chilling. Oh, crop. Hold control, and then just mouse like you were stretching over it. It is also in filter, I suppose, too. So that's good. I have another one still too. Yeah, I was gonna take the other one over. Okay. Savvy too. What did you have for a weapon? Right. See, I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, see, I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, see, I'm not a fan of that. No, you try again. Let's damage control here a little bit. Hello, my lord. How's it going today? I just realized this team is lacking one very important thing. I like to call that one thing healing. Should've done bold. My bad. I don't exactly know why I wanted to bring Terra here now that I think about it. So in retrospect, should have brought Gao instead of Terra for the first bit, just for healing. I don't really need this up anymore. Just got mute. Not you. Oh wait, no, Siren. Who's the one with Siren? Nice. Alrighty. We're playing hard mode, I see. Get him in the air! Pretty sure it's control and click. Okay. What do I actually all have for stuff here? All right. Is it alt? Okay. I know whatever one I do, it's the other one. 50-50-90 rule. At least I'm not retarded and actually know how to do stuff on my keyboard. You dead yet? Shell. Have fun? I will. I think this is where Locke dies. Oh, never mind. He's dead. Yeah, there he goes. Not the worstest thing. Gal should be next. So now we have healing. Leaning on Setzer for Lady. Never really did use the Atmo weapons now I think about it. Why are you front row? Oh, we got flare. Never mind. Oh, I need to find the Vanisher. Because I totally don't remember who the Vanisher is. Not here. In another castle. Yeah. See if this works. What happens when people are in the air? Do they just phase back down? If this was Pixel Remaster, they just kick him out of the fight. Okay. Oh, they stay in the air. Alright, fair enough. Okay, I don't know where they are. Oh, you were the Vanisher the whole time. I think we're gonna bypass it. Okay. So that means... Oh, never mind. Huh. There you go. He had a lot less HP than I thought he was going to. I was fully anticipating like 100 Gs. So, oh, I need to put this in my spreadsheet. Oops, there we go. Two, 208. 13. Huh. It's control on my keyboard. Alright. So where did things go wrong? 15 minutes on Magic Master didn't help. Trying to think where this actually started. Started with Setzer Gao Lock, right? I still have the stigma of like, I don't want to do like Doulahan early because my mind's like, oh, that place is scary. But I probably should. I left this off for too long because I would have given us Cyan. Oh no, wait, I eventually did that. Okay, never mind. Also just single or first loop shenanigans. So if we have Setzer Gal Lock, is that what we, okay, let me check. I actually don't remember. That might be wrong. This one? Oops. Oh, it is that one. All right. Okay, what do we start with? Maybe those are colors. Okay, we did start with Setzer Gal Lock. So I went straight to Narsh. Got that Ragnarok Esper. Grabbed some of the items there. Went to the training house right off the hop. That fight took a little longer than it should have, but I don't disagree with that since it's literally right there. I don't think that part matters. Nah, that's right there. So don't disagree with that. Got some stuff to kind of get us going back for that leather hat, but whatever. Not knowing how... Was it not knowing? Oh, me getting mixed up with the Doma versus whatever. Probably not the worstest idea if you're gonna do Doma to go straight into Dreamscape, but just to peek it at least. Also doing Mount Zozo way earlier. Okay, I went Returners after that. Why did I go Returners? So I was on my way to do Tunnel Armor, and I just want to stop in there for loot density. Is that a good play? Probably not. I mean, this is me knowing that I get Terra eventually too. I love... This is Little Kutan, the placeholder for Celeste. Big hit with the kids, also with the adults. Rocky loves Kutan too, but Kutan's tie wrapped up there so that Rocky doesn't get a handful of it. Okay, so if you get Cyan, you should probably go Mount Zozo much sooner, because that's kind of a free check with a lot of chests. When you guys go Mount Zozo, do you ever just rip through regular Zozo, or are you just like, I'm just going for the mount? Oh, this fight took frickin' forever. How long was this fight? 1943. Yeah, it was like a 3.5 minute fight. Oh, hang on. How long was Magi Master? 2414. 10 minutes. All right, so 10 minutes on the Magi Master. I think early on, if I see Magi Master, I'm dipping. Frickin'. Not until we're a little more prepared for it. Also, earlier Phoenix Cave isn't the worstest. Again, chest density, and there's like, you don't have to fight the dragon if you don't want to, I suppose, but Tech Factory? Oh, that's cranes. Oh, okay, that would have been a lot of checks. I was trying to figure out what the frick this was. For probably way too long. Okay, so Magitech Factory probably would have been a good spot to stop in as well. 3 checks in there. Was Umaro worth it? I don't remember. Yeah, it wasn't bad. All of his checks take 11 billion years. Actually, I don't know how long Ebon Rock actually takes now that things are a little more consistent, but in my brain it takes 11 billion years. Daryl's tomb, we just got an Atmo weapon, but whatever. Auction house cost us how much time? Good minute. Cool. Gave her the one and done. Okay, so at this point, I think I went Burning House because I was feeling. That being said, this is where like Magitech Factory would have been perfect. I basically avoided everything Gao. What are Gao's checks actually? I assume the trench is one. I have a thing written for this, by the way. Just checking it. Gao. Velton Serpent Trench. Do you only have two? Oh, that's Sabin's. Ah, okay. I was trying to figure out what this was. I'm like, what the frick does Gao have to do with the kid? But yeah, no, that makes way more sense. Yeah, okay. I stand by avoiding Gao was good. Was Burning House worth it at the end? What did I get out of Burning House? Oh, I got Terra. All right, you know what? It was worth it. Because she kind of led to some decent stuff. Mobla's led to Realm. Welk led to an Esper. And getting Realm gave us that Kefka's Tower skip, so sure. And then I think this got us our go mode? Yes. So now Kefka's Tower. Atmo weapon went down easy. Poltergeist was, I had a flame shield and I did not equip it. I thought I did, but I very much did not. I also had those 4 shields that I completely forgot about the whole time. Actually, how long was this fight? This fight was a lengthy boy. Okay, 145.15. Yeah, like 6.5 minute fight. Not ideal. Just like I always do with Gao, I'm just going to be avoiding rages unless I like don't have a lot of other choices or something that's super sick. should have done flare on Rexol a little bit sooner. Kind of forgot I had flare. How long did the Tears fight take me? 10 minutes? The worst was Setzer got stopped like 3 times in Kefka's tower. Tier 3 with Palador actually kind of worked. Alright, so few things I can take to the future that should be a little more useful. Well, let's see. Let's get a Rady boy going. What we got? Hopefully this doesn't frick up anything. Okay, good. One and done on the any percent is probably the big thing that I'm happy with. Sure. Go raid some Worlds Collide as they're finishing up here. So I have so much to learn. But we'll get there. Hopefully. Oh, this is, wait, how many are there? 255. All right, fair enough. These, I think, oh wait, I don't know what these are. How high does this go up? Oh, this is during an ad break. Awesome. Goes up to 100? The frick? Alright, we'll learn more about this eventually. Anything else I don't know about? Only time will tell. We'll see you guys again on Friday. Not exactly sure what we're gonna do, but we'll see you guys on Friday. Go give some good luck to Sawyer, who is doing leagues better than I was.